from Korea. And representing Australia, Thomas Bitmatter. Very well-known pilot, many results in his international career. Former pilot representing Australia in the DCL, Drone Champions League. Three very fast Korean pilots alongside him on our stage.
자, FI 월드컵 챔피언 선수가 이게 강창현 선수도 있고요. 이번 시트에 강창현 is world champion FI. The number seat number 2. 창현 강 is a world champion FI world champion. And 그리고 이제 토마스가 저기 뭐냐 오스트레일리아 챔피언이고 아주 좋은 결과를 많이 갖고 있는 선수입니다. 4번 시트입니다. 노란색.
So two of our pilots in that last qualification heat have set the two fastest laps in qualifying so far. Wonraya Wonapong from Thailand got a 13.4. Yoo Hae-jun from Korea got a 12.5. We'll go a bit quicker than that as we make our way through today's qualification. All of our pilots will fly 9 laps today, and the best 3 will be counted as their qualification seeding for tomorrow's racing. A lot of races with us tomorrow. Welcome to everybody watching us internationally on YouTube and to everybody here at the Songdo Convention Center.
3조
I'm
경기
Matt Andrews, alongside me,
시작하겠습니다.
HJ Sun, for the 2023 FAI Korea Drone Racing World Cup. It's qualification day.
Ready?
Heat number 3. Heat number 3 of our qualification begins with an early crash for the green drone of Kang Chang-hong. The yellow one overtaking, this is Thomas Bitmatter from Australia, who is getting stuck into this course nice and early. Quick through the tunnel, good corkscrewing by him on the end of lap number 1. That's a very good first lap from him. He'll be happy with a time of 12.3. He can go quicker than that. He's got a blue drone behind him now. Lee Chung-hee joins in from Korea and goes down hard midway around the lap. It's all Thomas's. It's all belonging to Australia now as he can carry on and get his 3 laps of this heat in nice and clean. He's gone down hard into the tunnel. The second gate of 5. A lot of people are crashing into our tunnel section
경기
here.
종료하겠습니다.
Thomas gets 2 laps, not 3.
It was so hot. I can see that flame,
Yes, we love the crashes in front of us here. Not so much the pilots. I'm watching Thomas's face as he tries to find where it is. Aisha giving him a little bit of direction. Yeah, it's just down there. Inside the gate. Other side, Thomas, other side.
Other side, Thomas, other side. I don't think in here. Other side.
Yeah, that drone, when they hit some of these gates, they can be
All right.
surprisingly hard to find afterwards. And not just because they're in a few different pieces than when they started. So it's qualification day, everybody. We will be racing 3 rounds of qualification. All of our pilots get to lap 3 times in each of our qualification rounds. So ideally, they'll all set 9 laps in total. Then we will take their best 3 laps, not consecutive, just their best 3 laps out of the 9. And that will be their seeding for tomorrow's double elimination bracket.
자, 이번 경기는 총 9바퀴를 도는 거죠.
4조 선수분들 입장하겠습니다. 4조
그래서
선수분들 입장할게요.
자, 4조 선수도 입장하겠습니다. 그래서 그 중에서 9바퀴 중에서 이 연속된 바퀴가 아닌 3바퀴를 합산해서 나눠서 예선을 결과를 내는 경기가 되겠습니다. 자, 5조 선수들 준비해 주시고요. 5조 선수는 김민재 선수 06년생, 아츠이야다, 그리고 켄코 코주카, 루소 킬리안 선수. Hit number 5, please come to the waiting area. 김민재 from Korea, 아츠이야다 from Japan, 켄코 코주카 from Japan, and 루소 킬리안 from France. Please come to the waiting area.
From that qualification heat we just saw, heat number 3, I can tell you that Thomas Bitmatter, the fastest lap set from that group. He's now 6th fastest overall. He managed to clock at 12.342. Thomas Bitmatter with a 12.342 in that run, and a little bit of damage to shake off after it as well.
자, 비트마 토마스가 이제 부딪힐 때 대해서 불꽃이 빵. Did you see that the frame?
12.342 for Thomas Bitmatter, second fastest lap of qualification so far. We get to see what's left of it. That's okay.
The frame, yeah.
That's okay. Only a little bit of burn damage. That's all right. We can keep that flying, can't we, Thomas? Yeah, maybe. Well, good laps were coming from that drone until fire was coming from that drone. Jang Hoi-jun is still the fastest of qualification so far. With a
자,
time of
장현진
12.0.
선수가 12초 091로 현재로서는 가장 빠른 초고요. 그 뒤를 이어서 토마스 빈마타 그리고 3위는 유하준, 밀크 손태현 이런 순서로 지금 베스트 랩을 가지고 있습니다.
4조 경기 시작하겠습니다.
So we go to heat number 4 of our first round of qualification with Jung Se-hyun from Korea, Kim Tae-yang from Korea, Jacob Cabarez representing the USA, and Kang Jae-min from Korea.
자, 아직 준비가 안 된 관계로 1번 시트에 정시현 선수, 2번 시트에 김태양, 그리고 히트 넘버 3 제이크 from USA, 그리고 히트 넘버 4 강채민 한국 선수입니다.
So your Korean pilots are in blue, green, and yellow. Jacob from the USA will be flying in red in this heat.
자, 선수들이 이제 거의 준비가 끝난 것 같은데요. 한 선수가 약간 문제가 있어가지고 리타이어 하는 걸로 보입니다. We have one pilot has some issue.
Blue pilot, yeah. Green, red, and yellow on our starting blocks. Blue may not be taking part in this. That's Jung Se-hyun.
자, 정시현 선수 리타이어합니다.
자, 정시현 선수 리타이어. 정시현.
Unfortunately, you only get 3
시작하겠습니다.
rounds. You only get 3 rounds. That's 3 laps in each of those rounds. Miss a whole qualification round. That's 3
Ready?
laps completely left out of your score. Oh, that's a terrible start for the green drone of Kim Tae-yang backwards into the netting.
I think there's the offside direction of propeller or
Yeah.
some direction of motors issues.
That is a terrible start and something you really regret with very little chance to get any qualification rounds in. It's just the red drone of Jacob who's gone down in one of the gates. It's just Kang from Korea who's flying now through the tunnel, completing their first lap, pulling the corkscrew sideways there. The red drone is back into this. That's Jacob Capably from the USA. He's going to get his first lap in now. Every lap could count. You won't get many chances to set the times today. Through the tunnel very quickly, our yellow drone of Kang from Korea being chased by Capables of America. Good strong finish for the yellow drone. Jae-min Kang comes in good lap times, 14.7, 15.2. Jake with a 12.2 just now. It's individual lap times that are going to get you a higher ranking, and across the line he comes. Our red drone, Jake from the USA. Got
경기
that third lap
종료하겠습니다.
in a 12.1. That is a really strong time actually. 12.1 is right up there with some of the fastest times we've seen today.
자, 이렇게 해서 4조 경기가 끝났고요. 제이크 선수가 12초 1 그리고 강채민 선수가 14초대입니다. 14초 745 그리고 제이크가 12초 152 이렇게 되겠습니다.
Jung and Kim not setting any laps there, very quickly out of this race. One of them straight off the blocks and backwards. Could be reverse props, could be something else in the settings, but exactly the sort of thing you don't want to ever happen in a drone race, let alone when it is your first time racing in the qualification. You don't want a technical error like that to affect you, so you need to get ready for the next race and then make sure that doesn't happen again. We'll get ready for heat number 5.
자, 5조 경기가 시작할 거고요.
자, 5조 선수분들 입장하겠습니다.
자, 5조 선수 입장합니다. 6조 선수들 선수 대기석으로 와주시면 되겠습니다. Pilot number hit 6, please come to the waiting area. Matteo Banella from Italy and Maki Umehara from Japan. 엄정우 선수, 한국 선수, 그리고 김동현 선수도 선수 대기석으로 와주시고 7조 선수들도 준비해 주시면 되겠습니다.
So heat number 6 pilots will prepare as we get ready for heat number 5. Welcome to everybody joining us on YouTube and here in the Songdo Convention Center. Qualification day for 2023 FAI Korea's Drone Racing World Cup. heat number 5. Kim Min-jae from Korea, Atsuki Dada from Japan, Kento Kazuka from Japan, and representing France, we welcome Kylian Rousseau.
자, 5조 선수입니다. 1번 시트의 김민재 06년생이고요. 그리고 2번 시트의 아츠이 야다 일본 선수, 그리고 3번 시트의 겐토 고주카 선수 일본 선수고요. 그리고 프랑스에서 온 루소 킬리안 선수입니다.
Kylian Rousseau, a two-time world champion from France, flying with the very highly respected X-Blades racing team out of the UK. You used to work with them, HJ. Let's see what Kylian and everyone can do here. Kylian from France, Kylian Rousseau is in the yellow and getting off to a quick start. This first lap could be very good for him. He'll complete his final turns and go across the lap.
Oh, 11.
That's 11.3, fastest time of the day, and he's only just begun. The blue and red drones, meanwhile, on the opposite side. Kim, Dada, both of them racing very close to each other, but getting a little bit separated now.
10.77, Kylian.
Rousseau from France with the yellow drone, getting close to breaking 10 seconds, and across the line in another time of 10.5. That is 1.5 seconds quicker than anyone has flown already today. Kylian from the DCL and the DRL turning up very early here. Min-jae Kim, good flight from him too. He's now completed his 3 laps. I was about to say we might get 3 laps from everybody. We've got the red drone home, the green one just coming round now. That is Yada Atsuki from Japan. 3 laps for everybody in heat number 5.
자, 킬리안 루소 선수가 10초 56을 기록했고요. 그리고 06년 김민재 선수가 13초 753, 그리고 겐토 고주카 선수가 16초 947, 그리고 아츠시 야다 선수가 19초 450입니다.
Our first time with all 3 pilots making it home. 32.6 seconds in total for Kylian Rousseau. Easily the fastest lap times we've seen today. Congratulations to him.
자, 그리고 다음 경기는 6조고요. 7조 선수들도 준비해서 선수 대기석으로 와주시면 되겠습니다. 자, 크리스 리 선수, 최원균 선수, 유키 하시모토, 그리고 다카코 키시모토. Pilot, please come to the waiting area. Chris Lee from Hong Kong, 최원균 선수, 유키 하시모토 from Japan, 다카코 키시모토 from Japan. Please come to the waiting area.
Yeah, excellent times from Kylian Rousseau. Good times from Min-jae Kim, Kento Kazuka, and Atsuki Yada as well. Those are all solid times, and they will get, if they can complete all of their laps, 9 laps in total. The best 3 of them will count. Kylian, congratulations. 1.5 seconds quicker than anybody so far today. Dark X there as he flies by. So, heat number 6, representing Italy, Japan, and 2 pilots from Korea. Matteo Barella representing Italy, Maki Umehara from Japan, Jong-un from Korea, and Kim Dong-hyun from Korea as well. Your Korean pilots in red and yellow, Italy in blue, Japan in green. That lap time of Kylian just now wasn't just a good, solid individual lap time. His average was 10.877. That is comfortably quicker than everybody who's qualified so far. Not just 1 very quick lap then, but 3 very similar, very fast laps. The fastest one being 10.561. We've seen 1 pilot break 10 seconds in practice. That was Min-chan Kim. He'll be racing in a later heat. So it looks like our red drone of Jong-un will not be taking part in this qualification. Kim Dong-hyun in yellow for Korea is having a little bit of an early collision just before the tunnel, makes it into the tunnel. Far too high, you can see too low on the entry. Tried to recover it halfway through, put it into the 4th gate of the 5, and hasn't managed to recover from there yet. Our blue drone is Matteo Barella from Italy, getting his first lap in a time of 19.8. So much slower than the racing we saw earlier on, but at the moment, this can also very much be a little bit of practice, getting used to the track. So nothing to worry about at this early stage. He's got 2 more gates to go before he completes lap number 2. The green drone coming through the tunnel in front of us right now. That's Maki Umehara from Japan. He'll turn left, hard left now, come through the red gate and complete another lap. That looks like a slow lap time of 23 seconds for him. Matteo getting a little bit quicker for Italy. In blue, comes along and completes 3 laps for himself.
Oh, green.
Maki Umehara bounced it, recovered it.
자, 마키 우에라 선수가 부딪혔다가 지금 다시 회복해서 경기를 진행하고 있습니다. 지금 두 선수는 17초대, 그리고 마테오 바넬라 선수가 17초, 그리고 마키 우메라 선수가 23초대입니다.
26.076, a lot slower for Maki Umehara there, that quickest lap. 23.0. Early in the qualification though, faster times to come. Matteo with a 17.7, that is a good first fast lap for him.
자, 다음 조는 7조 경기고요. 자, 8조 선수들 준비해서 선수석으로 와주세요. Hit number 8. First come to the waiting area. Sato Hana from Japan. Sui Chen from Taipei. Mai from Japan. 그리고 이동현 선수는 선수 대기석으로 와주십시오. Please come to the pilot waiting area. Next race will be hit number 7.
More international pilots racing for you here. Heat number 7 of round 1 of qualification. Chris Lee from Hong Kong. Shea Won-kyun from Korea in green. Yuki Hashimoto from Japan in red. Takako Kishimoto from Japan will be flying in yellow. So Hong Kong, Korea and 2 Japanese pilots in heat number 7. And today is one of the qualification rounds for the FAI Drone Racing World Championship, the WDRC, which will be happening in Namwon here in Korea between the 6th and the 9th of October. This is a qualification event for that. Tomorrow's pilots will be collecting points towards their tally for the FAI to get them an invitation to the World Championship in Namwon in October.
자, 7조 경기가 곧 펼쳐질 거고요. 7조의 1번 시트는 홍콩에서 온 크리스 리 선수고요. 2번 선수는 최원균 선수, 그리고 3번 시트는 유키 하시모토 일본 선수입니다. 그리고 마찬가지로 4번 시트에도 다카코 키시모토 선수가 예선 1라운드 경기를 펼치도록 하겠습니다.
Just waiting for our green drone to get replaced.
자, 3번,
That's 최원균.
2번이죠. 네, 최원근 선수가 이제 경기를 위해서 기체를 교체하고 있습니다. 첫 번째 기체는 약간 문제가 있었던 것으로 보입니다.
Having trouble with the replacement one as well, I fear.
자, 이번 주는 유키 하시모토 선수가 상당히 빨랐던 걸로 제가 보였거든요. I think we need some, focus on the hit number 3. The Yuki Hashimoto, he was so fast on the practice round.
Yeah, he's an incredible pilot, Yuki. A lot of Japanese pilots here. He's one of the quicker ones.
자, 여러 일본 선수가 왔는데 그 중에서도 가장 좀 빠른 선수 중에 한 명인 유키 하시모토 선수, 빨간색을 한번 지켜보시면 되겠습니다.
Okay, we have a green drone with lights on the starting block. So we will have Yuki Hashimoto in this race, along with Chris Lee, Choi Won-kyun, and Takako Kishimoto has the yellow drone, and everybody is away. With the blue drone very early, that's Chris Lee from Hong Kong, will play no more part in round number 1's qualification as he's into the netting at the far end. The green one that was going very high just then has been saved for Choi Won-kyun. And he's pushing on to try and complete his first lap. Gets it in a time of 19 seconds. Yuki Hashimoto, much quicker. The red drone, very fast. Comes through the tunnel and not hanging around. Good corkscrewing on the turns there. Comes across
Yes!
the line. Takes the yellow drone.
10.7.
There we go. 10.7, passing the yellow drone of Kishimoto. And they're coming together in the tunnel. The green and the yellow both just clipped each other, but no damage. Both of them managing to keep flying. Maybe a little bit of light damage to the yellow one, which is limping across the line and limping around the third lap for Kishimoto now. Split S on that gate, reverse split S coming up. You go through and then back on yourself again, then turning into the tunnel. This is a slow lap. Third lap's going to get home. Around the long way to the red gate here, and then the yellow and the red gate will finish this off for the yellow drone of Takakao Kashimoto from Japan.
자, 유키 하시모토 선수가 10초 7로 아주 좋은 결과로서 경기를 마쳤고요. 그리고 최원균 선수가 13초 233, 그리고 다카코 키시모토 선수가 25초입니다.
10.711, averaging an 11.3. That is a fantastic average. Yuki Hashimoto's average there faster than most people's best laps, and Yuki did it over all three of them. So we'll look forward to seeing how Yuki carries on in the rest of qualification.
자, 이렇게 해서 7조 경기가 끝났고요. 그 다음에 8조 경기가 펼쳐질 거고요. 그리고 9조 선수들 준비하십시오. Please come to the waiting area. The hit number 9, Komachi Ryoma from Japan, Anjiru Wea from Singapore, and Kanata Takano from Japan, Takapomi Mashitome from Japan. Please come to the waiting area. 자, 지금 이제 8조 경기가 펼쳐질 겁니다. 1번 시트에 사또 하나, 2번 시트에 츠웨이 첸 from 대만, 그리고 마이 일본 선수고요. 3번 시트, 그리고 4번 시트에 한국 선수는 유일하게 이동현 선수. 네, 노란색입니다.
So here we are at the 2023 FAI Korea Drone Racing World Cup. Myself, Matt Andrews, HJ's son here with me as well. We're expecting some very fast times from some particular Korean pilots later on as well. We know who's coming, but we'll get to them in due course. Qualification round number 1 of 3 rounds of today, each one consisting of 3 laps for all of our competitors. We have 64 competitors representing 13 countries here today. A lot of Korean support as well here at this big Korean drone UAM expo that we're at in Songdo in Incheon in Korea. Massive event, HJ. Loads of exciting activities, other things going on with drones here as well. This is the main event, of course. This is the drone racing. But there's a lot to see and do here in Songdo. You should come if you're available tomorrow, because our finals will be all day tomorrow. Okay, heat number 8 is upon us.
자, 지금 64명의 선수가 13개국에서 와서 경기를 펼치고 있습니다. 지금 여기는 인천 송도 컨벤션 호텔입니다. 스탑. 사람이 안에 있답니다. 사람이 있대요, 안에. So someone in the field.
Yes. That race shouldn't have begun yet. We weren't ready to show you that race yet. So you haven't missed anything here on YouTube. Don't worry, we got you. But yeah, that race should not have been launched. No damage done. There's a red drone still flying around. That's Mai Buckley from Japan.
자, 모든 그 경기의 결정권은 심판이 있기 때문에 심판이 중지하지 않았기 때문에 계속 경기가 펼쳐지는 것 같습니다. 모든 결과를 한번 기다려 보도록 하겠습니다. We need to wait for the call. All call is made from the judge. Judge didn't stop the race, so we need to wait for this call.
We've got a yellow drone flying around from Yi Dong-hyun of Korea. I know you can't see this on YouTube. Yeah, looks like Yi Dong-yun is continuing with their qualifying lap and hits the finish gate very hard, not in the middle where you want to be, where the soft bit is, but where the shiny blue bit is around the outside, which is much harder. You don't want to be hitting that. So it looks like qualification round 8 continued anyway. Not with all of our pilots though, so that's a little bit confusing. We will try and show you the action from round 9. I guess we will move on to round 9, HJ.
Yes, we will have hit number 9.
Not clear at the moment whether we're going to do heat 8 again or heat 9. If it's heat number 9, we will welcome Komatsu Ryoma from Japan, Andrew Yap from Singapore, Kanato Takano from Japan, and Takafumi Matsudome from Japan.
자, 9조 경기가 펼쳐질 것이고요. 그 다음에 10조 선수들 hit number 10, please come to the waiting area. 리쿠토 나카자와 from Japan, 김준규 선수, 김민찬 선수, 그리고 신윤영 선수도 please come to the waiting area. 자, 선수 대기석으로 와주시면 되겠습니다.
So you can see on the track on your screen, the red gate being the starting gate. The drones start off the blocks at the bottom of the screen, then they will go straight through the starting gates. The large red one. And a cherry picker is moving along to try and pull something out of a net somewhere. I can't see where they're trying to recover a drone from. They'll go through the red gate, then it's a hard turn around to the right-hand side as you whiz through all of the tunnel gates towards our fantastic audience here in Songdo. Then some tricky split S's, a reverse split S. You can go round the gates, you can go over the gates to come back through them before you head into the tunnel on the left side of your picture here on YouTube. 5 gates rising up, the middle gate almost twice as high as the first and the last gates. The second and fourth gates not at the same height. The tricky bit is the coming down.
자, 이번 레이스 트랙은 스플릿 S와 그리고 리버스 스플릿 S 그리고 2배 높이 되는 게이트들이 포진해 있고요. 그리고 이게 해설석 앞에 있는 그 엘리베이션이 있는 코스가 있습니다. 그러니까 높낮이가 있는 코스가 있는데 이 코스가 상당히 많이 좀 어려워하고 있습니다. 그리고 여기 빨간색 엘리베이션 게이트 있는 빨간색 게이트에 상당히 많은 추돌이 일어나고 있습니다.
Yep, we are getting some repairs done to one of our nets. You can just see the crane in the bottom left corner of the picture over there. A little bit of repairing, getting some props out of that. I'm not sure who left the props up there, but somebody caught them.
자, 지금 그 드론이 하나가 네트에 걸려가지고 여기 보면 오른쪽 지금 화면의 왼쪽에 보면은 그 사다리차가 보이지 않습니까? 거기에서 지금 드론 하나를 빼고 있습니다. 자, 드론 하나 회수했네요. 네.
We should get the pilots ready for the next heat. I believe that's heat number 9, unless we are going to rerun heat number 8.
We don't have any call. We need to wait for that decision from the judge.
Yeah, big judges and jury discussion going on now as to what happens with heat number 8 and whether we run that again. Some pilots got their laps in, but nobody was meant to fly. So that's the confusion now as to what we do with those results and whether they stand or the other pilots get to fly or whether we rerun the whole thing. So the 2023 FAI Korea Drone Racing World Cup. Very exciting to be here. Big audience with us. Welcome to everybody who's here in the Songdo Convention Center for our qualification day. The main racing action happens tomorrow. HJ is going to go and get involved with some jury decision making, I think. Yeah, the FAI calling him over. One moment. Okay, we will continue. with some action. I'm seeing some support in the chat for Roland from Hungary. Good to see our supporters coming in from all over the world. Go Roland Ronto. I'm seeing support. Thank you for everybody who's joining us internationally and here in Songdo. So, I still see some props up in the net. We're going to leave the props up there. You can just see them in they're just hanging in front of the gate on the left of the screen.
자, 본부석에서 말씀드리겠습니다. 방금 전에 그 8조 경기, 예선 1라운드 8조 경기는 그 경기장에 그 아직 그
What
전조의
heat should we go for
경기가
now?
끝나고 나서 기체 회수가 안 된 상태에서 지금 사람이 있는 걸 확인을 못하고 중간에 그 아나운스먼트를 통해 가지고 방송이 되는 바람에 멈춘 선수들이 있어요. 그래서 8조 선수들은 이 예선 1라운드 맨 마지막 16조 경기가 끝나고 나서 재경기를 하도록 하겠으니까 준비해 주시기 바랍니다. 8조 선수들은 맨 마지막 16조가 끝나고 나서 재경기 1라운드 예선을 실시하도록 하겠습니다.
Alright, from the judge, the decision is hit number 8 will have regame after hit 16.
Heat number 8 will be reflown after heat 16. Okay, so we will continue with heat number 9. Let's get our pilots to the stage. Komatsu Ryoma from Japan, Andrew Yap from Singapore, Kanata Takano from Japan, and Takafumi Matsudome from Japan.
자, 9조 경기가 곧 펼쳐질 거고요. 9조 선수는 코마츠 료마 일본 선수, 그리고 앤드류 옙 싱가포르, 그리고 카타나 타카노 일본 선수고요. 그리고 타카푸미 마츠도메 역시 일본 선수입니다. 그리고 10조 경기를 위해서 10조 선수들은 선수 대기석으로 와주시면 되겠습니다. 리쿠토 나카자와 그리고 김진규, 김민찬, 신윤영 선수는 대기석으로 와주시면 되겠습니다. Hit number 10, please come to the waiting area. Seat number 1, 리쿠토 나카자와 from Japan, 김진규, 김민찬, 신윤영 from Korea. Please come to the waiting area.
That's our heat 10 pilots getting prepared for the heat after this, which is heat number 9 of qualification round 1. I think we're having a little bit of a track inspection before anything happens, as our pilots are not heading to the stage just yet. So qualification will be happening throughout all of today. And then tomorrow we will be live with the finals, starting with a double elimination bracket featuring our competitors. Big racing action with them. Double elimination. You have to be in the bottom 2 of a race to go into the lower bracket, and then in the bottom 2 of that again to be eliminated from the tournament. The top 32 of today's qualification will start in the upper bracket and essentially have 2 lives. The bottom 32 of today's qualification, they will start in that dangerous lower bracket where you can be eliminated with just 1 loss. We'll make our way through the whole of tomorrow with all of the racing, 4 pilots at a time, until we crown our champion of the FAI Korea Drone Racing World Cup for 2023.
자, 오늘 예선 경기 2경기가 끝나고요. 그리고 내일 예선 경기 하나죠. 그죠? 그리고 나서 이제 더블 일리미네이션으로서 경기를 32강부터 펼쳐가지고 이제 챔피언을 가리는 그런 경기가 되겠습니다. 더블 일리미네이션은 이미 다 알고 계시겠지만 한번 추락을 하거나 경기에 실패했을 때 한 번 더 기회가 주어져서 로우 브라켓, 그러니까 패자전으로 계속 이어가서 결승까지 갈 수 있는 포맷입니다. 네.
We mentioned earlier on in the last complete heat, which was heat number 7, Yuki Hashimoto getting a fantastic times 10.7. Their fastest so far, 11.388 their average, which is phenomenal. Wait and see what the pilots can do in heat number 9. Komatsu Ryoma, Andrew Yap, Kanato Takano, and Takafumi Matsudome. Our 3 pilots from Japan, and our Singapore pilot Andrew Yap is racing with the green drone. Everybody ready on the starting blocks except for Ryoma. I think I'm not seeing a blue quad ready to enter into this. You don't want to miss a qualification round when you've only got 3 of them the whole day.
Ready?
red one is away. That's Kanata Takano from Japan. Matsudome from Japan following him in yellow. And Andrew Yap has the green one, who's pushed up in the second. And it's an early wipeout for the yellow drone and Matsudome from Japan, hitting the gate hard and staying there. Red drone, 2 laps. Andrew Yap trying to hang into this race. Katana Takano lapping quickly in red. Turning hard coming through the gate there. Qualification round number 1 is lapped up. 11.6. Nicely done. And Singapore's Andrew Yap comes home now with a good lap time. We'll wait until we get that final score in.
자, 이번 주에서 가장 빨랐던 선수는 타카나 타카노 11초 692가 되겠습니다.
We got some bits and pieces to pick up there after the tunnel claimed another couple of quads.
자,
Yeah, some hard
말씀드렸듯이
crashes.
여기 고도의 변화가 있는 코스 빨간색 LED에서 가장 많은 충돌이 일어나고 있습니다.
So we will hopefully bring you the FPV views of the pilots as we make our way through the event here in Korea as well. I'm just seeing Matteo collecting some pieces after the tunnel took him out again. This section, HJ, this tunnel section in front of us, 5 gates. The first and the fifth are both ground level. Then the middle one is quite high and the 2 in between are staggered as well. It's very hard.
It is very challenging because there is elevation, different height. So it is very hard to control.
Okay, should we call heat number 10? A pilot many people are excited to see coming onto our stage. For heat number 10, we welcome Rikutsu Nakazawa from Japan, flying in blue. In green, Kim Jin-kyu. In red is Kim Min-chan. And Shin Yun-young will be flying in yellow for heat number 10. Kim Min-chan, the DRL World Champion, very famous international pilot. Many people think Kim Min-chan may be the #1 pilot in the world right now and has been for a few seasons. He is the only pilot who has clocked up a lap time in yesterday's practice of less than 10 seconds. Can he do it here when qualification matters? I suspect he can.
Your Korean pronunciation is perfect at this time.
So far?
Yeah,
Hey.
so nice.
Thank you. It's been a learning experience so far.
자, 이번 조에는 1번 시트에 일본 선수인 리쿠토 나카자와, 그리고 2번은 한국 선수, 3번도 한국 선수, 4번도 한국 선수인데요. 김진규, 김민찬, 신윤영 선수가 포진하고 있습니다. 그리고 다 알다시피 김민찬 선수는 현재 DRL에서 경기를 펼치고 있고요. 좋은 성적을 내고 있다고 합니다. 네.
So our fastest single lap so far. Kylian Rousseau from France with a 10.561, and then Yuki Hashimoto from Japan, 10.7. Those are the only 2 pilots who've broken 11 seconds so far today. We're on to heat number 10.
Please don't take up. Will we test the tone here? Test the tone only.
Nakazawa from Japan with the blue drone. Kim Jin-yu in green. Kim Min-chan in red. Shin Yun-young in yellow. Just a little bit of preparation adjustments from Min-chan on our stage. Watch out for the red drone. We're expecting this to be very fast. If he can get happy with his video picture, he's just adjusting things on stage again.
I think the Min-chan has some issue on his video footage.
I do as well. He's brought some extra equipment with him which worked sometimes in practice yesterday, but he told me he wasn't 100% happy with it. I think he's switching out his drone, as you can see at the bottom.
자, 김민찬 선수가 약간 영상에 문제가 있어서 기체를 교체하는 것으로 보입니다. 제가 듣기로는 그 HD 영상이 여기서 좀 안 좋다고 해서 많은 선수들이 다시 아날로그 영상으로 바꾼 걸로 알고 있습니다. As far as I know, the pilot is suffering for, with HD system. So many Korean pilots switch from the HD system to the analog now.
Yes, there's a few pilots changing their system during the event. Min-Chan standing on our stage now. Not happy with what his setup is giving him. He'll have to hurry up and make a decision as whether he's going to take part in round number 1.
After entering the stage, every pilot has only 3 minutes.
And 2 drones. You can take 2 drones to the stage.
Yes.
He's going to have to fly with one of them. It's on the blocks. Looks like it's going to begin now. Min-Chan starts this one off and is quick through the first turns, attacking the split S, and he's good here. And he'll come to the tunnel very level throughout the whole thing. That's nice and fast. The corkscrew is really good. Any problems he has seem to have gone. That's a lap time of 11.4, and he'll only go quicker. The yellow quad of Shin from Korea flying nice and clean too. The red drone of Min-Chan is already looking like it's going to complete his second lap.
He has the last lap anyway.
Min-Chan not happy with his route through some of the gates in the middle of the lap. His finishing is very good around here though. He'll cross the line again now, but his time's not getting any quicker. That's a 12.3. Yunyeon Shin putting in good lap times, breaking 11 seconds as well, but breaking the quad now.
Yes.
3 gates before the end. That is in pieces. And that heat is over in a spectacular way. Oh.
자, 김민찬 선수가 아무래도 영상에 좀 문제가 있다 보니까 천천히 날리면서 이렇게 웜업을 하면서 속도를 올리고 있었는데 두 번째 바퀴에도 좀 부딪히고 좀 좋은 결과는 없었던 걸로 보입니다. 뭐 영상 문제는 계속 해결할 수 있으니까 더 좋은 결과를 기대해 보겠습니다. 그리고 신윤여 선수도 좋은 기록으로 14초대죠. 예, 그렇게 경기를 마쳤습니다.
Yeah, Nakazawa from Japan and Kim Jung-yu from Korea not setting any times in that run. You have, as we keep saying, 3 qualification rounds only today, 3 laps in each of them, 9 laps in total if you can get them all flown, and then the best 3 of those laps will be averaged, and that will be your seeding for tomorrow for all of these pilots. So to miss out on a run, that's 3 laps out of 9 just forgotten about. That makes everything tougher.
자, 이번 경기는 또 말씀드리지만 3라운드에 총 9바퀴의 경기가 있습니다. 그래서 이전처럼 3바퀴 연속 한 초를 다투는 게 아니고 9바퀴 중에서 가장 빠른 3바퀴를 합산해서 그리고 평균을 내서 예선 결과를 내는 거기 때문에 이번 라운드가 실패했다고 해서 크게 실망할 필요는 없습니다. 네.
So Min-Chan Kim, 11.442, third fastest lap in qualifying so far. And that was his first lap after he had all those video issues. Immediately came out, flew it very aggressively, got a great time. Second and third laps, not quite so good.
자, 뭐 첫 번째 바퀴를 천천히 날렸는데도 김민찬 선수가 11초대로서 뭐 그렇게 나쁘지 않은 성적으로 일단 첫 번째 라운드가 끝났고요. 그리고 뭐 계속해서 빠른 랩 3개만 있으면 됩니다. 그 3라운드에서 3개가 있든 2라운드에서 3개가 있든 뭐 이렇게 해서 빠른 랩 3개를 합산하는 경기니까 네, 지켜보도록 하겠습니다.
Heat number 11 will set up on our stage. Haesun Kong representing China, Cha Pom-jun from Korea, Park Seung-ying from Korea, and Jang Joo-hook from Korea as well. So 3 Korean pilots in the next one. Haesun Kong, pilot from the DCL from a few seasons ago. He'll be flying for China in blue.
자, 11조 경기가 펼쳐질 거고요. 12조 선수들은 선수 대기석으로 와주시면 되겠습니다. 시즈미 유리카, 그리고 최준우, 로랜드 란토, 이민서입니다. Hit number 12, please come to the waiting area. Hit number 1, 시즈미 유리카 from Japan. Hit number 2, 최준우 from Korea. Hit number 3, 로랜드 란토 from Hungary. And Lee Min-seo from Korea. Please come to the waiting area.
Thank you for the support on YouTube. We welcome you to our international event here in Korea, in Songdo, in Incheon. Heat number 11 of our first qualification round.
자, 13조 경기가 끝나면 14조겠죠. 14조 선수도 준비해 주시고요. 15조, 16조 선수들도 준비해서 미리미리 와 계시면 되겠습니다. We have now only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 races.
Yeah.
For the first round.
And then I think a break after round number 1 will happen. I'm seeing the crane trying to get a drone away from a net, which is a little bit far away from them. So that's going to delay us getting into heat number 11.
자, 지금 그 11조 경기가 약간 지연이 되고 있는데요. 그 10조 선수의 기체가 지금 네트에 걸려서 그걸 회수하고 있기 때문에 약간 지연이 있습니다.
Yeah, we have that one back, so hopefully heat 11 will be ready to go. We can get our pilots onto the stage and their drones onto the blocks. Do you have a favorite, HJ, for this event? Do you have someone you expect to win? I'm sure it's Korean that you hope the pilot who wins. I'm sure you hope they're Korean. It may well be a Korean pilot who wins.
Okay, there is a Korean phrase. Winner is my team.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
everyone, I expect everyone wins the race, but especially, and I think you can expect who gonna be win this race from,
I know a lot of people want Min Jae to win. A lot of people want Min Chan to win.
Yes.
Some very famous international pilots have joined us here in Korea. Thank you to everybody who's made the effort to attend the Drone Racing World Cup in Korea. But you also have many Korean pilots who are very famous internationally as well. And we are thrilled to have them with us too. And a lot of new pilots looking to make their first season count. Racing here, also Namwon in August will be another qualifier for the World Championships, which will also be in Namwon between the 6th and 9th of October. The WDRC will take place in Namwon. They will be the best pilots internationally for the FAI World Championship title. No pilots on our stage just yet for heat number 11. Haisen Kong, Cha Pom-yun, Park Seung-ying, and Jang Ju-hook.
Hyuk.
Hyuk.
Yeah.
Nope.
Double syllable. It's very hard to pronunciation, right?
Yes, I don't think I have that one.
자, 11조 선수 소개하겠습니다. 자, 1번 시트에 하이센콩 중국 선수고요. 그리고 2번 시트에는 차범준 from Korea. 그리고 3번 시트에는 박창인 from Korea. 4번 시트에는 장주혁 from Korea입니다.
That's what I said.
Absolutely.
So, we're looking for our pilots to be setting up on stage. I'm not sure what the delay is right now, as we would like to get Heat 11 on the stage.
Now, Heat 11 is entering the stage.
Good. China in blue, Korean pilots, green, red, and yellow. Cha, Park, and Yang, respectively.
Yes. 자, 중국 선수 한 명에 3명의 한국 선수입니다. 중국 선수는 파란색, 그리고 한국 선수들은 그린, 녹색, 빨간색, 노란색 LED가 되겠습니다.
Very tough circuit, this. Very unforgiving if you hit any part of it. Concrete floor. The acrylic gates look absolutely fantastic. We're thrilled to be having those here, but they are not soft.
Not at all. There is no soft.
I do believe I've seen Baymax in the arena. I think Baymax from Big Hero 6 is on the opposite side of the arena. If you look on YouTube, top right of your screen, you'll get a bit of an idea of, it's pretty unmistakable which person I'm talking about. I do hope they're meant to be Baymax. Baymax just trying to get comfortable on the seating. Hi, Baymax. All right, let's do heat number 11. Kong, Cha, Park, Yang in blue, green, red, and yellow. It's Yang first. And then Kong from China in the blue drone, and neither of those pilots are hanging around. Blue drone a little bit slow on the split S. Yellow one is away for Jiang. Big corkscrew over the top. Absolutely love it. And the first lap for Yang is a time of 13.4, so we can go quicker. Kong second. Then Cha and Park yet to set a time. Corkscrew a little bit hesitant on the finish of it, but they'll come around and start the second lap now. Jiang with a time of 13.7. But down and rolling.
Red 박창인 선수가 빨간색 게이트, 가장 어려운 게이트죠. 거기서 또 부딪히고 말았습니다.
And the tunnel is all kinds of terror for the blue drone of Haizhen Kong, but he's completed his 3 laps. Not easy, managed to save it going through the end of it. The red drone just gently flies to its doom in the tunnel as well. That's been cost there. The yellow one comes along the line for Jiang of Korea. They'll get 3 laps in, as did Haizhen Kong. But Changyin Park, our Korean pilot with the red drone, not a single lap completed, and it's down here on the floor in front of us.
자, 여기 매트가 발음하는 것 중에 보면은 뭐죠? 장주혁 선수를 양으로 발음할 거예요. 그게 왜 그러냐면 유로피안들은 J 발음을 하지 않아요. 그래서 지저스가 아니고 예수가 된 겁니다. 그러니까 자기 이름이 J가 들어가는데 성이 이름이 잘못 불려도 이해해 주세요. 네. I'm talking about you are not pronouncing J. So we call it Jang.
Jiang,
Yeah, yeah.
my apologies.
No, it's okay.
My apologies.
I just explained that to the Korean.
Now you've told everyone. Jiang, my apologies. 3 laps in, averaging a time of 18.4. That's a solid first start for Jiang. And a red gate is getting a little bit of love and attention now.
자, 이제 13조 경기가 펼쳐질 거고요. 14조 선수들 준비해서 대기석으로 와주시면 되겠습니다. 데이비드 스파잭, 김동휘, 김보미, 민세빈. Hit 14, please come to the waiting area. Seat number 1, David Spacek from Czechia. And number 2, 김동휘, 김보미, 민세빈. Please come to the waiting area.
Yes, our Heat 13 and 14 pilots, please be ready. We've just raced qualification heat number 11. And while we have some fixing being done and some more beautiful green acrylic is being removed from places it shouldn't be.
자, 지금까지 11조 경기가 끝났고 이제 12조 경기가 펼쳐질 거고요. 그다음에 이제 13조, 14조 이렇게 되겠죠.
So Cha Bo-myun, best of the pilots we just saw in heat number 11, 41 seconds in total. Fastest was a 13.0, which is the 10th fastest time today. So they've made it into the top 10 for individual fastest laps, but we need to take your best 3. So things will get a little bit tighter as we make our way through the rest of qualifying. To then, heat number 12, we welcome Shimizu Yurika for Blue Drone for Japan. Chen Jin-woo will race for Korea in green. Roland Ronto will represent Hungary in red. And Lee Minch for Korea will fly in yellow.
자, 1번 시트에 시미지 유리카 일본 선수, 2번 시트에 최준우 선수고요. 한국 선수. 그리고 3번 시트에 로렌트 란토, 그리고 4번 시트에 이민서 선수입니다.
4 drones on the blocks, nice and ready. Japan in blue, Korea in green and yellow, and Hungary in red. E goes off for the early starts, followed by Shejinu. E corkscrewing very tightly. We've got an early crash for our blue drone. It's into the side netting. That's Eureka from Japan out of the running here. Across the line comes our red drone. Roland from Hungary setting a time of 16.2. 11.4 was E's time in yellow. And they're recovering into the tunnel now, so this lap won't be as quick. E chases Ronto.
자, 이민서 선수 10초 711 아주 빠른 초를 기록했습니다.
Ronto through the tunnel here. Quick corkscrew, like to see it. Good turning back and completes that lap. That's 3 in the bag for Roland Ronto of Hungary. Averaging a time of 15 seconds dead, but 13.7 that final lap for Roland Ronto of Hungary. Lee Min-seo, 11.4 average, got a 10.7. Aisha, great flying from our yellow drone there.
자, 이렇게 해서 12조 경기가 끝났습니다. 자, 13조 경기가 펼쳐질 거고요. 자, 13조 선수는 정혜준, 빈센트, 보이샬리아, 그리고 김태훈, 그리고 08년 김민재 선수입니다. 그리고 14조, 15조 선수들도 준비해 주시면 감사하겠습니다. Now we just finished the hit 12. Please hit 13, 14. Please be prepared and come to the waiting area. Do you know who is the champion of FAI 2022?
Mr. Min-jae Kim.
Ah, you know that.
Or Kim Min-jae,
Yeah,
or
right.
Theo, as you may also know him. But no HJ, I don't know. Please tell me who's the world champion.
Yes. 자, 민재 Kim, he was the 2020 FAI World Cup champion.
Yes.
So we will have Kim Min-jae in hit
13.
13. Yes. That's why I'm.
That's why you're talking about
Yeah,
it.
yeah, right.
He's a professional. Yes, many people excited to see Kim Min-jae. I just want to show you before we get into that. This is what a bit of one of our gates looks like.
Good souvenir for
This
you.
should not be here. This should be over there
You're right.
on a track. This should not be here. But yeah, we've got a little mini gate for you if you want. It's gorgeous though with the green acrylic gates. I love the gates here. These are very futuristic. This hexagonal size. They are 2.85 meters wide and are 1.5 meters tall. They are big gates. They look fantastic. We're still going to hit them though.
It's very hard.
Take a bit home.
자, 13조에는 지금 보면은 그 2022년도 FAI 공식 챔피언으로 김민재 선수가 되어 있죠. 그래서 김민재 선수가 이번 경기에도 상당히 많은 노력을 했던 것으로 알고 있습니다. 그리고 1번 시트에는 정혜준 선수고요. 2번 시트는 빈센트 보이샬리아 프랑스 선수고요. 그리고 3번 시트는 김태훈 선수, 그리고 4번 시트에 이제 08년 김민재 선수입니다.
So for heat 13, we welcome Jung Ye-eun. For Korea, Vincent Boisselier from France in green. Kim Tae-hoon in red for Korea. And Kim Min-jae, the reigning FAI world champion, is in the lead in yellow in this qualification heat. His first lap comes in a time of 11.61. Watch the yellow drone, that is the reigning champion, going past the blue one of Ye-eun Hung as they go down fast onto the ground. Jung there, the blue drone out of this. Kim Min-jae lapping consistently well, goes past the blue drone again. His 3 laps are done.
10.5.
Kim Min-jae, 10.5, fastest lap, averaging 11.1. Solid work from him. And he had some drones to contend with through the tunnel as well. Jung's blue drone was hovering around all over the place. Gave Kim Min-jae something to think about.
자, 김태훈 선수가 14초로서 경기를 마쳤고요. 그리고 빈센트 보이셀리아는 첫 번째 바퀴 22초고요. 그리고 정혜준 선수가 첫 번째 바퀴 33초로 이렇게 경기를 마쳤습니다.
Kim Tae-hoon, 3 laps completed, a 14.416 is their best time. That's a good showing from them, averaging 16 seconds overall. Vincent Boisselier just getting the 1 lap in, and a time of 22.2. His green drone left that all too soon. And he's going to need a finding and a picking up and a pulling out of a net. So Kim Min-jae, good solid start for him, scoring points for this year to see him in the World Championship in October. Good solid start today for his seeding for tomorrow's action. That's heat number 13. 3 more heats to go in round number 1.
Yes, we have only first round 3 hits now. Now we'll have hit 14. 자, 14조 선수들 경기가 펼쳐질 거고요. 그리고 15조에 쿠엔 첸코 타이페이, 이호석 선수, Takashi Oka from Japan. Please be prepared to come to the waiting area.
And Evan Turner is in heat
Oh yeah,
number
yes,
15
I
as
missed
well.
it.
That's
I'm
okay.
sorry. Yeah.
No, it's all right.
Evan Turner.
Evan Turner heads up FPV. Please prepare for heat number 15. Heat number 14 will feature in blue David Spacek from Setsia and 3 Korean pilots, Kim Dong-hui in green, Kim Bo-mi in red, and Min Se-bin in yellow.
Perfect.
Can you tell I did some preparation? Thank you.
It's one of the fun things, hearing the Korean naming,
Please ask me back. I like Korea.
자, 14조 경기가 펼쳐질 겁니다. 14조의 1번 자리에는 체코에서 온 데이비드 스파잭, 그리고 2번 자리는 김동휘 선수고요. 3번 자리는 김보미 선수고요. 그리고 4번 시트의 민세빈 선수입니다. Do you know that Kim Bomi is a female pilot?
I haven't met her. No.
Oh, I don't think you met her yet.
No, I haven't met her yet. No.
So I will introduce you later.
Please do. We have 64 pilots, 13 countries represented. And amongst us, around us, drone soccer tournament going on, a huge exhibition hall with drones, future mobility and transport, firefighting, fantastic drone light shows that we were treated to a couple of days ago here in Songdo as well. We had a special concert in Central Park, which was fantastic. Some brilliant K-pop artists, some classical dance, and 3 fantastic drone light shows in the sky. A lot going on here.
자, 14조 선수들 입장하고 있습니다. The number 14 pilot is entering stage now.
Right, on our stage. Drone's getting set up. The green drone. Kim Dong-hui. Looks ready to go. The blue drone at the bottom, that's David Spacek from the Czech Republic, or Czechia. Kim Bo-mi's red drone is very far over the edge of their starting block. Right on the corner of it, trying to get a good line towards the red starting gates. And then Min Se-bin in yellow. I'm interested about this starting position. The red one right on the corner and the yellow one. You've got to do a very fast right-hand turn after you've gone through the starting gate. I think they're trying to give themselves a good position for that. Let's see. There goes the red one. Yes, nice turn. Yellow one too low. The yellow one out at the first gate. Disaster in the qualification rounds. Min Se-bin is done on the first gate, hit it low and is staying on the ground. They can try and recover it with turtle mode, but they haven't yet. The blue drone of David Spacek out of Setsia, struggling to get that lap in after a collision late in the way round in the tunnel. The red drone having trouble now. Everybody getting into tangles here. Kim Bo-min struggling to find their way through, but gets a lap cross now. Kim Bo-mi in red comes through the tunnel in front of us here. And we hear some skittering from the far side of the course as the blue one is down for David, but recovered it back. He's into the tunnel very fast. Had to recover that. Was going to hit the fourth gate full on, but managed to put it to the sky to save it. He gets 3 laps in. David Spacek, 3 laps in blue, averaging a time of 18.2 across them, his fastest of 15 seconds. The green drone coming around now for Kim Dong-hui. Might just get it to the end as they sweep the last 2 corners. Have a little bit of a problem there, but they'll bring their drone down. Kim Dong-hui with a time of that lap of 37 seconds. Those are times that need to be very improved.
자, 이렇게 해서 14조 경기가 끝났고요. 김보미 선수가 14초 98호, 그리고 데이비드 스파책 선수가 20초 1, 그리고 김동희 선수가 37초로 지키고 있네요.
We're appreciating Sun Chun Park there. Race organizer and director and does basically everything.
Yes. He's very busy.
Very busy. So 2 heats to go. We have our Heat 15 pilots coming to the stage, but we should summon Heat 16 if you haven't already.
오케이, 16조 선수입니다. 16조 선수들은 모가연, 김동일, 김채현, 윤찬선 전부 다 한국 선수네요. 이제 준비해서 대기석으로 와주시면 되겠습니다. Now hit number 15. Pilots is entering the stage.
Welcome then. A very international heat, this one. 4 pilots representing 4 different countries. One of them very, very well known internationally. Let me take you through them. Racing in blue, Hwan Chen-ko from Taipei. Then we have Lee Ho-suk from Korea, will be flying in green. I get a thumbs up, so far so good. Takashi Oka will fly for Japan in red. And then the USA, represented by Evan Turner, flying in yellow.
자, 15조 선수입니다. 1번 자리에 관 첸코 대만 선수고요. 2번 자리 한국 선수 이호석 선수고요. 3번 자리에는 타카시 오카 일본 선수고요. 그리고 4번 자리에 533의 창시자이죠. 에반 터너입니다.
Evan Turner races in the Drone Champions League, the World Championship for teams. Also a competitor seen on the Drone Racing League, the DRL. Flying with us here at the FAI Korea Drone Racing World Cup. And starts off the block first, as you might imagine. Fantastic reaction times from him. Attacking the split S, confidently doing the reverse split through the tunnels, no problem, nice and level. Corkscrew is great there, the green drone is already down on a hit, but Evan Turner's first lap is 11.6, and he's halfway through lap number 2 already. Red drone just started to complete their first lap. Evan's going to lap them. Evan might even have got 2 laps in before they did 1, but the American pilot clocks at 10.9. The yellow drone comes through the tunnel again, it's really quick. Confident corkscrewing, he's done 3 laps already. Evan Turner does a 10.441 on his 3rd lap, averaging 10.9. Our blue drone coming around a little bit more confidently now. Kwan Cheng-ho from Taipei. 3 laps in a time of 44.1. The red one scraping its way towards the end of this lap. That is Takashi Oka from Japan. Getting 3 laps in on an average of 19.2. It looked fairly slow. 19 isn't bad, it's just that the other laps were pretty quick. Evan Turner the fastest there.
자, 이렇게 해서 15조 경기가 끝났습니다. 에반 터너가 가장 빠른 랩이 10초 441이고요. 그리고 이호석 선수도 아주 좋은 기록으로 마쳤습니다. 11초 502, 그리고 쿠안 첸코가 14초 545, 그리고 다카시 오카 선수가 19초 079입니다.
Yeah, that's terrific flying. Evan's total time, 32.9 seconds. Earlier on, Killian, our fastest at the moment, Killian Rousseau from France, his fastest time of the 3 laps was 32.6. So 0.3 of a second between Evan Turner and Kilian Rousseau across those 3 laps. They know each other very well, of course, through the DCL and the DRL. So there'll be a little bit of fun rivalry between those 2 friends. And we should have pointed out earlier on, Kim Min-jae has the fastest lap overall. We missed that.
Yes.
His 10.51, just quicker than Kilian's 10.56. So Kim Min-jae, the current world champion from Korea, currently has the fastest lap of the running so far in qualification 1.
자, 지금까지 집계된 결과로서는 그 김민재 선수가 리딩을 하고 있고요. 그리고 2등으로는 루소 길리안, 그리고 3등 이민서, 4등 유키 하시모토, 5등 김민찬, 그리고 6등부터 이렇게 순서가 정해져 있습니다.
The best average time across the 3 laps, still Kilian's with a 10.877.
자, 평균을 내서 하는 거기 때문에 9개 랩이 끝나봐야 알 수 있죠. 9개 랩이라면 3라운드까지 경기를 펼쳐봐야 알 수 있습니다. 띵.
Bong.
You pronounce it. How can you?
Is that okay? Is that my start?
My style is
Yeah.
ding.
Ding. Do you have any idea what that means?
No.
Me neither. Bong. Okay.
참 각국의 그 의성어들이 참 재밌어요. 우리는 땡 그러는데 이제 우리 매트는 똥 그러네요.
How do you say it in Korean?
땡.
This is good fun. And we've got plenty more to do. Right, we have drones coming to the blocks, HJ. It must be time for heat number 16 in the end of qualification round 1. And with this, we're very pleased to see Moga. That's Mo Gayon, flies as Moga FPV.
So it's very famous, right?
Very famous, internationally known. Flies with the Mach 1 women's all-female drone racing team in the Drone Champions League. Used to fly as part of your team as well.
Yes. She's doing now, the directing director. So
Filming.
FPV, yeah, filming, FPV, filming. She's doing now. Right?
So we have Mo Ga-yeon representing Korea, Kim Dong-il for Korea, Kim Jae-hyun is also for Korea, and our 4th pilot,
Yun Chan-sun. Yun Chan-sun.
Yun Chan-sun.
Yeah. 지금 매트가 영어로 된 이름이 없어요. Yun, yeah, Chan-sun. Yeah, it's good. Yeah.
Heat number 16 to complete round number 1 of qualifying. 4 Korean pilots. Yun Chan-sun flying in yellow, the blue one. Mo Ga-yeon is down very early. That is so disappointing to see. And Yun Chan-yeon is into the middle of the tunnel, so it's the green drone of Kim Dong-il, who's the only one who is flying.
His color is changing.
It is, isn't it? They're flying for everybody.
Yes.
They're going to give everyone a time at the same time.
I love it.
Kim Dong-il in the occasionally green drone is coming through the tunnel now.
That's what I'm talking about. This is a very hard section here.
It's a really hard gate. That's where it drops down. So the 3rd gate is the highest, and the 4th gate drops a little bit, but it's actually still higher than the 2nd gate. So your drop is steeper than your climb.
Because the
And,
drone has no braking system.
Exactly. Same with a few of our pilots. So that concludes qualification round number 1 very quickly. Kim Dong-il, the only one to get any time out of that, and it was a 22.211 for their only lap that they managed to register. So heat number 16 was expensive for everybody. Over too soon for all of the pilots.
We are on schedule.
Are we?
Yes.
So that is good news.
So we will have a lunch break, 1 hour, from 1 p.m. Korean time to the 2 p.m.
News just in heat number 15. Evan Turner took the fastest lap crown.
Yeah, so 10.4. Yeah.
10.4. Min Jae Kim at 10.5. And then it's Killian Rousseau with a 10.56. Yuki Hashimoto with a 10.711. And astonishingly, Lee Min-seok exactly the same to the thousandth of a second.
와우.
Almost never see it. It still
자,
surprises
8조.
me when it does
예선
happen in drag
8조.
racing.
1라운드 8조 선수들 다시 재경기가 있으니까
Oh yeah, we missed the
대기석으로
one.
와주시기 바랍니다.
We have
we have a
8조
rerun.
a
선수들
rerun. Yeah. 자,
Good, yes.
8조 재경기가 있겠습니다. Hit number 8. Please
Hit number
come to
8.
the stage for the rerun.
Yes, we will run. We will rerun heat number 8. Sato Hina of Japan, Seibai Chen of Taipei, Mai Buckley of Japan, and
이동현.
Yi Donghyun. I was
You're
preparing
welcome.
myself.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
자, 선수들은 재경기를 위해서 스테이지로 와주시면 되겠습니다. 자, 아까 그 매트가 했던 말이 그 에반 터너가 자, 8조 재경기 시작합니다. 에반 터너가 10초 4로서 이제 1등을 달리고 있고요. 그 뒤로 김민재 그리고 루소 길리안이 10초 56이고요. 그리고 유키 하시모토랑 이민서 선수가 1000분의 1초까지 같아요. 10초 711. 그래서 공통 4등이 되겠네요. 그리고 그 다음에 김민찬 그리고 카나타 타카노, 장현진, 제이크 토마스, 빈마타, 유하준 선수가 되겠습니다.
Just running down the top 10 pilots from the fastest lap. Over the 3 qualification rounds, our pilots are intending to fly 9 laps. Obviously, some of those have gone now. Some of the pilots didn't even manage to fly in the first qualification round. All the lap times are recorded from when they cross the red gate. The big start and finish gate, the red gate. It's not when you leave the blocks at this stage. In qualification, it's from when you cross the red gate. That's when your first lap begins. We will record everybody's lap times, and it's their fastest 3, no matter whether they were in one heat or spread across all 3 heats. It's not consecutive laps, it's their fastest 3 laps. So these quick lap times that we're talking about, they're really important.
So that's why they can make a strategy, right?
You don't have to get the fastest lap your first lap.
Just
That could be your second or
give it
your
away.
third. Could be your final 3 laps of the day.
So usually the first lap is the slowest lap in the 3 laps.
You think so?
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're seeing some very quick first laps today. Some very confident pilots coming out and attacking it straight away, getting their best lap as their first lap, and then maybe because of the other pilots who are behind them, that's affecting their second and third.
So I think the most pilots is focused on the second or third laps to get the fastest lap in that round.
Yeah, I would play it safe for the first lap, I feel. I would personally, but then that's why I'm not a racer, because I'm not quick. I can talk quickly, I can't fly quickly.
As you may know, I'm coach, and I'm not flying well, but I can teach them. That's why I'm not flying.
There you
I'm
go.
not.
Yeah,
I'm not good at flying.
we know what to do,
Yeah, I want to. Yes.
not so good at the doing what to do. Right, on our stage then. Just getting ready to fly.
자, 8조 경기가 이제 재경기가 펼쳐지도록 하겠습니다.
Sato Hina from Japan flying in blue. Seibai Chen from Chinese Taipei flying in green. Mai Buckley will fly in red for Japan. And Yi Donghyun will fly for yellow for Korea.
Yes.
Heat number 8, the final qualification round of round number 1. It is our Korean pilot in yellow, Yi, who goes first. Long gap before anybody else joins them. Yi into the tunnel, looked a bit high.
that was close.
Oh, dangerously high, but still alive. Yi Donghyun in a time of 16.3 for the first lap. Seibai Chen comes across with a 15.5. That's the green drone. It's a very high route into the corkscrew for our yellow drone here. Yi, going to be a slow second lap for them, but now down.
Lee's down, Lee's down.
The blue drone into the fight. Satohina out of Japan. Split S at the far end makes their way to the tunnel. Here it comes.
Oh, the
fourth
crash.
gate again. It's the drop. It's the descent you've got to do. The red one comes.
Oh,
down.
same
Well,
place.
Same place.
3 drones at the same place. Crash.
My Buckley's red drone hanging right in front of us with the battery nearly fully detached. The blue drone of Satohina of Japan was claimed by the same spot as well. It's the drop, HJ. It's the drop in the tunnel. That's what's claiming our pilots. We knew it was going to be tough.
자, 이렇게 해서 재경기까지 끝났고요. 이렇게 해서 라운드 1 경기가 끝났습니다. 그리고 이제 1시간 점심시간 후에 예선 라운드 2차전이 펼쳐질 겁니다. 그리고 오늘 보면은 오늘 예선 3차까지 하네요. 보통은 예선을 내일까지 끌고 가는데 오늘은 3차까지 다 하네요. 그럼 오늘 예선 통과 못한 사람 집에 가는데 못 가게 해야 되는데 그죠? Okay, we will have qualification round to the third qualification round today. Yes.
The third qualification is today, yes.
Yeah, yes.
All of qualification will be finished today. Do we have a break before qualification 2?
1 hour. You mean between the second, third?
No, between 1 and 2. I mean now.
1 and 2, we have a lunch time now. 1 hour break. So, 저기 방송 송출을 잠깐 중지나 뭐 이렇게 방송 좀 해주셔야 될 것 같은데. 네.
First qualification round, very exciting. A lot of repairs to be done by our pilots. Many of them bringing many more quads than they need, of course. So lunchtime for some of them will be spent putting pits back together again. So the live stream here on YouTube will continue with shots of the Songdo Convention Center and the 2023 FAI Korea Drone Racing World Cup stage. We will return in about 1 hour with qualification round 2.
자, 본부석에서 말씀드리겠습니다. 예선 2라운드는 오후 2시부터 시작될 예정입니다. 2시까지는 점심 식사 시간을 갖도록 하겠습니다.
도시락 못 받으신 선수분은 본부석으로 와주세요.
드론. 아. 하나 둘 하나 둘 하나 둘 하나 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 아 네, 된 것 같습니다. 네. 자, 장내에 계신 심판분들 심판석으로 모두 모여주시기 바랍니다. 레이싱 경기를 진행하시는 장내에 계신 레이싱 경기를 진행하시는 심판분들께서는 심판석으로 와주시기 바랍니다. 레이싱 경기를 진행하시는 심판분들께서는 심판석으로 모여주시기 바랍니다.
자, 라이브 스트림 켜주시면 될 것 같습니다. (2023년) FA 월드컵 예선 2라운드 곧 시작하겠습니다. 1조 선수들은 1번 시트의 토요노리 이누카이, 그리고 2번 시트의 오진용 선수, 그리고 3번 시트의 김동현 선수, 그리고 4번 시트의 요키 마츠야마 선수가 되겠습니다. 그리고 2조 선수들, 3조 선수들도 준비해서 선수 대기석으로 가주시면 될 것 같습니다. 자, 라이브 스트림 켜주세요.
Welcome back, everybody. Here from the Songdo Convention Center in Incheon, Korea. I'm Matt Andrews. This is HJ Sun. We are here with the 2023 FAI Korea Drone Racing World Cup. And it is qualification day before tomorrow, our main event with a double elimination bracket, bringing you all of the action with these 64 incredible pilots to find out who's going to be our World Cup champion. Before that, it's qualification day. We've had round one. We're going to be going very shortly into round number two.
자, 이제 1라운드가 끝났고요. 이제 2라운드 경기가 곧 펼쳐지도록 하겠습니다. 오늘은 예선 3라운드까지 마치고 내일 결승 라운드 더블 일리미네이션으로 진행될 예정입니다.
So for heat number one, we'll continue through all 16 heats again. For heat number one, we're going to have racing in blue and representing Japan, Toyonorai in Nukai. Then Oh Jin-young will be racing for Korea in green. Kim Dong-hyun will be racing in red, also for Korea. And then Japan will have another pilot flying in yellow, and that is Yuki Matsuyama. So those four pilots ready, please, for heat number one. And we'll also ask for the heat number two pilots to get ready.
Heat number 2, Yuha-jun from Korea, Milk from Thailand, Jang Hyun-jin from Korea, also Son Tae-yeon from Korea. Be prepared, please.
So if our heat number two pilots could go to the check-in area and get ready, and our heat number one pilots, Inukai, Oh Kim and Matsuyama, will be about to go onto our stage. A-shape, round one. Let's have a little chat about that. Some very confident flying. Some people may be going a bit too hard, a bit too early. We've got 3 qualification rounds. We had quite a lot of crashes.
Yes, I saw the old pilots are very confident, and they don't have any fear to the, because you know this is the first time to get a hard obstacle. There's not all one soft case. It's hard, but they are very confident, and they have been doing very well from the first round. Expect more faster on the second round.
A lot of the best laps we saw were the first lap, which was a surprise, wasn't it? You think normally get one lap in, get a safe lap in, get a time recorded, then get faster and faster. But we saw some pilots go really quick on their first lap.
Yeah, okay, first heat really starts.
We'll see what we get when first heat is coming onto the stage now. So yeah, keep your eyes peeled for the first laps, because a lot of pilots, particularly it seems like one pilot is going to go before everybody else and just get on with it quickly. Other pilots might wait and let the other pilots go ahead of them and just get a bit more of a sort of clear run. It's qualification. It's your best 3 laps of today, and you get 9 laps in total if you complete all of your runs. So all of those laps could matter. It's only your top 3 that do. You don't want to throw laps away here. You want to get them all quick, because there's always a chance of a mid-air or something like that, and many of our pilots have found some sections of our course particularly difficult. The gates are still standing, but they've already had a little bit of a battering. So pilots, get ready for round number 2. On the starting blocks, we shall show you on the stream. If we can change the live stream to the racing, we will get stuck into heat number 2. We'll just get that changed over. Drones on the starting blocks. Blue is Inukai for Japan. O for Korea in green. Kim for Korea in red. And Matsuyama for Japan is in yellow. And we are away with round number 2.
The green is down now. Oh.
So our red drone looks like it's going to be the first one to complete a lap. That's Kim, your local pilot from Korea. One turn and off through the red. Where have they gone? They've almost missed the starting gate. Almost doubled back for it. I'm not sure what happened with Kim.
Yeah, they are not good. They are good now.
Okay, so Kim's timings have been sorted out. So it's Matsuyama flying in yellow, getting onto their next lap. Split S is clean. Reverse split S is okay too, and they're gaining on the red drone and overtaking the red drone through the tunnel. The red drone going a little bit higher than the yellow one. Red one going all the way back for the whole tunnel again. They didn't need to do all 5 gates, but that was the safer approach. If you're not sure which gate you missed, you've got to go back and do them all. And they did. Blue, red, and yellow all getting their laps in. It's Oh Jin-young from Korea who didn't manage to score all 3.
자, 이렇게 해서 1조 경기가 끝났고요. 유키 마츠야마 선수가 베스트 랩이 13초고요. 그리고 토요노리 이누카이 선수가 17초 588, 그리고 한국의 김동현 선수가 21초 842를 기록했습니다.
Excited to see Matsuyama's flying there from Japan, racing with the yellow drone. Getting involved in a little battle with Kim. The yellow and the red through the tunnel, but the red one had to go very high and then go back and do the whole thing again, which ruined their lap time, but it was exciting.
Yeah, that was very exciting too.
So recovery is happening now out on track as our pilots go and get their drones. And we could get heat number 2 to the stage.
자, 2조 경기가 곧 시작할 거고요. 3조 선수도 준비해 주세요. 2조 선수 소개하겠습니다. 1번 시티의 유하준 한국 선수, 그리고 밀크 타일랜드, 그리고 한국 선수 장현진, 그리고 4번의 손태현 선수가 되겠습니다. 그리고 3번 시트, 3번 히트의 이충희 선수, 강창현 선수, 이원준 선수, 토마트 빛마타 선수도 준비해 주시면 감사하겠습니다. Hey, hit number 3, pilots please be prepared and come to the waiting area. Seat number 1, 이충희 from Korea. Seat number 2, 강창현 from Korea. Seat number 3, 이원준 from Korea. Seat number 4, Thomas Bitmata from Australia. 자, 이렇게 해서 2조 선수들이 지금 준비가 다 되어서 기다리고 있는 것으로 보입니다. I can see that hit number 2 pilots is waiting for entering.
Yeah, heat number 2. 3 Korean pilots. And the wonderful Wonraya Wonapong from Thailand up against them. Korea here with Yoo Ha-jun, Jang Hyun-jin and Sun Tae-hyun.
Right.
And Wonraya Wonapong was the women's world champion when she was just 12 years of age.
Amazing.
Representing Thailand, she's flown in the Drone Champions League. She's setting up with the green drone for the action here. You will be in blue, Jang in red, Sun in yellow, and Wonapong from Thailand in green.
자, 우먼컵, 그러니까 여성 FPV 챔피언인 밀크 선수가 2번 자리에서 초록색, 그린색으로 포진하고 있습니다. 1번 자리에는 파란색의 유하준 선수고요. 그리고 3번 자리에는 빨간색의 장현진 선수, 그리고 4번 자리에는 노란색의 손태현 선수가 되겠습니다.
So when we ran heat number 2 in the first round, it was Yoo Ha-jun, who had a great run getting 3 laps in, and Wanraya Wanapong getting 3 laps in as well. But Zhang and Sun, 2 laps in good times, but still only 2. Wanraya's fastest time was 13.442. Everybody else getting in 12 or 13.6. So this should be a fairly even heat. Heat number 2 or round number 2. Korean pilots. You in blue, Zhang in red, Sun in yellow, and Wanapong from Thailand in green. Red, Zhang gets off and gets on with it. They were the quickest in the first one. Good start in round number 2. That's brilliant flying through the tunnel. No problem, straight and clean. It was a little bit daring for blue afterwards. Yellow through very nicely as well. And Wanraya Wanapong is not featuring in this. So sad to see. The red drone is down. That's Zhang from Korea, but they've managed to recover it and they're carrying on. The red drone continues. The blue one on hot on its heels. The yellow one is done, it seems. Wanraya out of that all too soon. Didn't even get 1 lap in. The red drone is down now for Zhang, and the blue one takes a smack on the tunnel, but carries on for Yu Hai-jin, who gets 3 laps in and reaches the finish gate. That was over very soon.
자, 이렇게 해서 장현진 선수가 3바퀴를 돌았는데 랩 타임이 약간 조금 보기가 힘들고요. 유하준 선수가 12초 573, 그리고 손태현 선수가 15초 405입니다. 자, 밀크 선수는 아마 시작하자마자 떨어진 것으로 보입니다.
So we're going to lift those drones back up and see what we can do with them later. Wanraya's one down before the curve on the first lap was finished. So sorry to her. She flies as Milk FPV. You may have seen her racing before. Good flight by Zhang. In the first round, Zhang was one of the pilots who only got 2 laps in. It was Yu Ha-jun who got 3 in. So yeah, that heat was all mixed up.
자, 이렇게 해서 이제 2조 경기가 끝났고요. 자, 3조 선수들 준비하고 있고, 이제 4조 선수들 파일럿 덱으로 와주시면 되겠습니다.
Yu Ha-jun managed an average of 13.7 seconds. 12.5 was their best. Zhang with a 12 dead. Good flying by Zhang. Sun with a 15.4 as their one and only lap.
자, 4조 선수 장시현, 김태양, 제이크, 강채민 선수는 선수 대기석으로 와주시면 되겠습니다. Hit number 4, pilots 정시현 from Korea, 김태양 from Korea, Jake from USA. 오케이, 그리고 강채현 from Korea. Please come to pilot waiting area.
So we're just studying the results from the first rounds. So yep, Yu Ha-jun's got 6 laps out of 6 now, I think. So they're going to be getting some 5 laps out of 6. So they should be getting some good times in. Wanraya in a little bit of trouble.
자, 3조 선수는 이충희 선수가 한 바퀴를 돌았고요. 그리고 강창현하고 이원준 선수는 아직 기록이 없습니다. 그리고 토마스 비트마타가 첫 바퀴가 12초 342, 그리고 두 번째 바퀴가 13초 774입니다.
Heat number 3 sets up on our stage. Lee Jung-hee from Korea will fly in blue. Kang Jeon-hon from Korea in green. Lee Won-jun in red, also flying for Korea. And Thomas Bitmatter is here, flying in yellow for Australia. Heat number 3. Thomas Bitmatter got 3 laps in, including a 12.3 as his fastest one. Lee Jung-hee.
15.1.
15.1, yeah. 1 lap for Lee Chun-hee, and Kang Jae-hyung in green didn't start in round number 1, so they really need to make these count. So it is Kang who starts things off in green. Didn't fly in round number 1, got to really get some solid laps here in round 2. That's good work through the tunnel, and the corkscrew afterwards is great. And the turns that are already on to lap number 2, that is solid racing from Kang, doing it in an 11.0, getting it on. Green drone attacking the corkscrew is nicely done too. That's Kang getting a second lap in even quicker, 10.9. The blue and yellow drones are also featuring in this too. The yellow one is corkscrewing very well. The green one attacking it again. Kang, 3 laps done at 10.9 and an 11 and an 11.1. Kang right back into the fight now. Coming around still, it's Thomas Pittmatter in yellow, who's got a 13.1 earlier and gets a 12.8 on his 3rd lap then. So that's good flying for Australia. But Kang in Korea, the green drone, that was terrific flying. That makes up for round number 1 in a big way.
The Kang has a brilliance in that course, and elevation course. And he has an apex course. It was so nice. 자, 강창현 선수가 이번에 여기 엘리베이터 코스, 고도 변화 있는 코스에서 상당히 이상적인 코스를 택했습니다.
Just looking at the tunnel section of the 5 gates right in front of us, it's almost possible to go through it completely level, but you would be very low on the middle gate and pretty high on the top on the exit gate, and it would be a very scary way to do it. We've seen some pilots almost level through the whole thing, but I think that would be excessively brave. So heat number 3 is completed. Heat number 4 can get ready to come onto our stage. It'll be Jung Jae-hoon from Korea, Kim Tae-yang, Jacob Capobrez from the United States of America, and Kang Jae-min from Korea as well.
네, 4조 선수들을 소개하겠습니다. 1번 시트에 정시현 선수, 2번 시트에 김태양 선수, 그리고 3번 시트에 제이콥 카퍼브레스, and 4번 시트에 강채민 선수가 되겠습니다. 5조 선수들도 준비해 주시면 좋겠어요. 5조 선수는 김민재 선수, 아츠시 야다, 켄토 코즈카, 루소 길리안. Please come to the waiting area.
Yeah, Heat 5 pilots, please get ready. Heat 4 pilots. We are waiting for them to go on stage. Just a bit of a delay on stage.
Maybe I have no clue, but there is some delay now.
Heat number 4 is what we're waiting for. I think there's just something being checked.
Okay, now heat 4.
Yes, heat number 4. 3 Korean pilots and 1 from the USA.
This is a rank.
Okay.
Now, Kylian is every rank is fast.
Yeah.
Not the fastest lap. This is the total average lap rank is
So looking at the results for heat 4 in round number 1, Jung and Kim need to get some laps in as they failed to score any in the round number 1. Jacob Capobrez and Kang Jae-min both got their 3 laps in. They're both in the upper half of things at the moment. They're both in the top 32. You really want to finish today in the top 32 pilots out of 64. And 2 of these pilots were in there. But, you want to move up from where you are. You're on the edge of getting knocked out. Okay, here we go. Jung for Korea in blue, Kim in green for Korea, Capobrez for the Americas in red, and Kang in yellow for Korea as well. And the blue drone of Jung is just finding a track somewhere and getting into the race now, but I think they're going to get lapped.
The Taeyang is 11.5. The Jake is 13. Kang Chae-min is 14.
The corkscrew was looking good there for for Kim, but had to pull back and adjust it, which lost him a little bit of time. So the green drone has completed it now. The yellow one going around the curve is looking solid. Split X good. Pulling back for the purple gate and the red gate is all good. The yellow one turns into the tunnel. This is Kang flying for Korea in front of us now. Sweeping around, going to the second lap. Second lap is good. Meanwhile, there's a drone in pieces. Guess where? In the tunnel. And it's trying to get back alive, but that just hurts all over again, didn't it? Putting that drone so high back into the sky only to smash it back to the floor. Jacob unforgiving of that red drone. That one is done.
김태형 선수가 베스트 랩이 11초 133, 그리고 강채민 선수가 14초 064, 그리고 제이크 선수가 21초, 정시현 선수가 21초가 되겠습니다.
Red drone hitting, it was the fourth or the fifth gate in the tunnel. Spinning high, came back down, crash, amazingly took off again. So we went very high and smashed it to the floor a second time.
Right.
That one's in bits.
When you enter that the straight gate in the elevation course, you need to focus on maintain the height. You need to take the shortest way. So when you enter the first gate, you need to take some little bit high altitude and then a little bit high. And before the enter the highest gate, you need to push down the pitch.
Yeah.
That is some trick. Yeah.
Yes, if you're not familiar with drone racing, being a flying sport, you might be a little bit surprised to hear that it's harder to go down than up, but it is. Because of course all the speed and all the power are props to send you skywards, not groundwards. So coming through this tunnel section in front of us, these 5 gates, once you've gone through the middle third one, the sort of purple one in the center, it's steeper downwards to gate number 4 than it is upwards to gate number 3. So you can't go through that purple gate in the middle too high, HJ. You've got to get that drone back down again for the red one. You can attack it, you can pitch the drone harder forward, you can get more speed, but you don't want to go too low either.
So don't take center of a gate, right?
Yeah. So we head to heat number 5. Kim Tae-yang, though, in heat number 4, just got our second fastest time of the round at 11.1. Kang Chun-hyun earlier on at 10.8, so they're into the sub 11 seconds. Min-chan Kim yesterday broke 10 seconds in practice.
Amazing.
He was the only one who did. So we'll see if anyone else can get under 10 seconds today. But let's welcome heat number 5.
자, 4조 5조 선수들이죠. 네. 네. 자, 그리고 6조 선수들 준비해 주세요. The hit number 6 please come to the pilot waiting area. The Matteo Barella from Italy, Maki Umehara from Japan, Jung from Korea, Kim Dong-hyun from Korea. Please come to the pilot waiting area.
So for heat number 5 on our stage, Kim Min-jae of Korea, Atsuki Dada of Japan, Kento Kazuka of Japan, and Kylian Rousseau from France.
The Rousseau is leading leaderboard for the average laps now so far. Yeah.
Fastest lap, fastest group of 3 laps. He didn't just manage to do one incredible lap, they were all within a tenth or so of each other. So extremely confident flying by young Kylian. 2-time world champion of the DCL with X-Blades Racing. Competitor in the DRL. Watch his first lap. Kylian in yellow starts things off for France. And trying to get another incredible set of laps in. The blue drone getting very close to him of Kim. But here comes Rousseau. Kylian Rousseau corkscrewing. Finish his lap, left, 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 and right through the starting gates. And we see that his first time is at 12 seconds. Slower than his first 3 laps of the day, but his second lap looks considerably quicker. He's coming for his final turn. It's an 11.4. Kim in Korea. In blue. Oh, beautiful.
Oh.
All 3 of them corkscrewing at the same time. Rousseau completes it with an average of 11.6. Kim with the blue drone trying to catch the green one belonging to Yada of Japan. And that's gone wrong on the corkscrew. Trying to flip it back into the air, trying to turtle it back out. Meanwhile, Min Jae Kim lands his blue drone with a 16 seconds average.
And Killian and third lap on his third lap. And this elevation course was so brilliant.
Yeah.
So fast. Yeah.
So fast, and yet all of his laps, no, 2 of his laps were slower than his first round. So it shows you how incredible his first round was.
자, 킬리안 루소 선수의 여기 앞에 직선 코스 있죠. 고도 변화가 있는 직선 코스에서 취한 그 코스의 마지막 랩의 코스가 상당히 인상적이었습니다. 속도도 상당히 빨랐고 고도 변화도 없이 그 속도를 유지하면서 빠져나갔던 게 아주 인상적이었습니다.
Kento Kazuka was out of that very early, the pilot in red for Japan. Didn't manage to get any laps in there. 2 laps for Atsuki Yada of Japan, with his best being a 14.5. Not too shabby. Not bad at all. So we clear the arena for that. We check to see how Killian is feeling about that run. He's looking pretty confident. Number 1 pilot out of round number 1.
자, 6조 선수 경기가 시작할 거고요. 7조 선수들 크리슬리, 최원균, 유키 하시모토, 타카코 선수들은 선수 대기석으로 와주시면 되겠습니다. Pilots in Heat 7, please come to pilot waiting area. Chris Lee from Hong Kong, Chae-won-gyun from Korea, Yuki Hashimoto from Japan, Takako Kishimoto from Japan, please come to the waiting area. Heat 7 pilots, please come to the pilot waiting area.
Heat number 6 on our stage. Matteo Barella from Italy will fly in blue. Maki Umehara from Japan will fly in green. Jong-eun for Korea in red. And Kim Dong-hyun for Korea in yellow. Everybody ready? Red and yellow get things underway. That's and Kim for Korea, and then the blue drone of Barella gets involved in qualifying. And the green one for Umehara out of Japan joins the party as well, but it's the red one that gets off to an early start. Meanwhile, it looks like Matteo's blue drone is down early in this run. Italy wiped out in this pretty quickly. Still got his goggles on, trying to recover it. Time's coming in, 17 seconds for 19 seconds for Kim. Needs to be a lot faster than that. Red drone struggling in the end of the tunnel. He's been caught now by Kim. Kim and both doing the second lap finish together. Through the red gate, absolutely side by side, but by the time the curve is done, it is only who's still flying. Kim down on the deck, trying to catch the green drone. Doesn't need to, but looks like the chase was on. The green drone starts his way onto the third lap. That's Umehara for Japan. The red one, completes 3 laps. Brings it in at an average of 13.3, which is a good show. This green drone for Umehara is limping through the tunnel. Got to make the 5th gate. Does so the long way round. Corkscrew here. Hard 180 left to come through the final gate, and they will cross the line. Umehara does that lap in 26.9.
자, 이렇게 해서 6조 경기가 끝났고요. 음정우 선수가 3바퀴를 다 돌고 베스트 랩이 17초 297, 그리고 김동현 선수가 2바퀴 돌았고요. 16초 558, 그리고 마키 우메하라 선수 3바퀴 돌았지만 26초 997, 그리고 마테오 바네달라 선수는 첫 바퀴에서 추락하고 말았습니다.
So Barella from Italy not picking up any laps at all in that run. Remember, they really do count. He got a couple of decent ones in round number 1. A 17.7 was his best.
Okay, hit number 8 pilots, please come to the pilot waiting area. Sato Hina from Japan, Sui Chen from Thailand, Taipei, Mai from Japan, Lee Dong-hyun from Korea. Please come to the pilot waiting area.
We summon our pilots for heat number 8 as we're about to bring you heat number 7. So heat number 7 are just checking in now. Matteo's carrying his Italian quad past us, so not looking too damaged. No, not damaged, he says. Okay. Less fixing to do ahead of round number 3.
자, 7조 경기가 곧 펼쳐지도록 하겠습니다. Hit number 7 will start soon. 자, hit number 9. Please be prepared and come to the pilot area. Seat number Komatsu Ryoma from Japan, Andrew Webb from the Singapore, Kanata Takano from Japan, Takanpumi Matsudome from Japan. Please come to the pilot waiting area.
Yes, heat number 8 and heat number 9 pilots, please get yourselves prepared. Heat number 7 pilots, we're looking forward to seeing Chris Lee, pilot representing Hong Kong. He will be flying in blue. Jae Won-kyun will be representing Korea and flying in green. Yuki Hashimoto will fly for Japan in red. And Takako Kishimoto will fly for Japan in yellow. Do we have an issue on track?
No, the marshal, you know what marshal mean? The helpers turn on the radio. He told.
Human error then. So this is the 2023 FAI Korea Drone Racing World Cup weekend, live to you from Songdo Convention Center in Incheon in Korea. It's qualification day, double elimination finals day, all day tomorrow.
자, 7조 선수들이 입장하고 있습니다. Hit number 7 pilot is entering now.
Here we go. So yes, setting up on stage. Lee racing in blue for Hong Kong. Jae for Korea in green. Hashimoto for Japan in red. Kishimoto from Japan in yellow. Drones coming to the starting blocks.
자, 모든 선수들과 이제 입장해서 경기를 위해서 기체를 스타트 포지션에 두고 있습니다. 자, 1번 시트에 홍콩에서 온 크리스 리 선수가 뭘 확인하고 있는 것으로 보이고요. 그리고 2번 시트의 최원균 선수는 현재 지금 자리에서 안 보이고 있는데, 네. 자리에 이제 가고 있습니다.
Now you might see that there are more than 4 pilots on stage. That's because some of our pilots are flying with a spotter, another pilot, a rival in this competition, but we're all friends. They'll have another pilot actually watching the racetrack for them and letting them know what's happened, if their drone has crashed, whether it can be recovered, or what's happening to other pilots too, and whether you should stay clear. So for example, Chris Lee in the white jersey on stage, he's got Haisen Kong with him, another competitor, Haisen flying out of China.
Yes.
Chris Lee representing Hong Kong, and Haisen is just going to review and spot this one for him. Hong Kong's Lee in blue, Korea's Jae in green, Japan's Hashimoto in red and Kishimoto in yellow. No drone on the block for Kishimoto, however. I don't think Kishimoto's on stage. Think we may be flying without Takako Kishimoto. And indeed we are.
Red and green.
Shea for Korea in green, Hashimoto in red, Hong Kong's Lee in blue.
Red Yuki is so fast pilot. Yeah, brilliant. Hashimoto's lap time is 10.7.
Fantastic run by Hashimoto. Yuki there, member of the Raiden Racing team, the world champions
Oh,
of the Drone Champions League.
9.9.
9.9 Hashimoto. But we are landing
catching
this.
fire. The Yuki Hashimoto's quad is catching fire now, so the color is stopping the race.
It occasionally happens in drone racing. It's not very frequent, but it can happen. How do you break 10 seconds? You
Yeah,
destroy
so
your
fast.
quad on fire with a 9.959.
He scented it. You know, he scented it. 9.9. All right. He's the first guy under the 10 so far. I knew it. He was
Yeah.
very fast.
Yuki from Raiden Racing out of Japan.
Here is a.
Not sure you're flying that one again today. He's carrying it at arm's length like this as he walks away with it. Like, ooh, don't want to touch this one. There he goes, Yuki Hashimoto, breaking 10-second laps and quads. I'd like to get that one up here.
자, 이번 경기는 그 기체에 유키 하시모토 선수의 기체에 불이 나면서 경기가 중단이 되었습니다. 그래서 이게 어떻게 될지는 나중에 심판진들한테 어떤 정보를 얻게 되면 한번 알려드리도록 하겠습니다. Okay,
I can smell that quad now.
yes.
We just got hit by the acrid smell of it.
The judge stopped the race, so I'm not sure that the race will have a rerun, but I'm not sure. But I will waiting for his decision. They will have a rerun or not. As soon as I get the information from judge, I will let you know, guys.
Choi got one lap in, I think. Chris Lee from Hong Kong got a couple in. So it may stand. We're having a discussion now next to the stage as to what happens next. So we'll let you know when the judges have made their decision. Our proud team of FAI judges who are here. A large panel making decisions, keeping everything by the FAI F9U guidelines. Exciting stuff. A drone on fire, it's always kind of exciting to see. It's the battery usually. It's pretty much always the battery which is on fire.
Lithium polymers is, naturally it beats oxygen.
Yeah.
It naturally burns.
Yeah.
The chemically, right there.
I wonder if we can get that quad up here. Let me see if I can get it from Yuki. Yuki! We're getting hit. Come up, Yuki. Come up. No, show us the drone. Come on. I'm going to bring Yuki up on stage. Oh, we just want to show it to everybody. Just come in. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, that's Yeah, Yuki. What happened?
I crashed last gate. A fire.
But you broke 10 seconds in doing so. You and Min-chan are the only ones who've done an under 10-second lap. So great lap. Never going to be repeated with this quad, but well done, Yuki. Thank you.
All right, I can see that the lithium polymer battery is not burnt. Just the speed controller catch fires. So that's
Yeah.
only, yeah.
Sacrificing his quad to get a brilliant lap in. Well, I think that lap is going to count for him. I don't know if we're going to rerun it.
Yes.
But,
I got the information. Okay, here is 자, here's information from judge. During the race, if there's a quad catch fires, so we need to instantly land and accept that pilot who get the fire, the other pilot will get rerun.
Right. Presumably after round number 16 again.
Yes.
Okay. So for Chris Lee, Choi Wonkyun and Takako Kishimoto, who didn't feature in that round number 2, they may get a second go at it once we've done everybody else in round number 2. So particularly important for Kishimoto, who wasn't in that at all. I don't know if he'll get a rerun considering he wasn't there.
All right, that the pilot who can get rerun, it hit the number 7, is Chris Lee, Chae Won-gyun, and Takako Kishimoto. You guys will have rerun after 6th hit.
Setting up on stage. We go to heat number 8 out of 16. We have Sato Hina in blue for Japan, Seiwei Chan for in green racing from Chinese Taipei. Mai Buckley will be racing in red from Japan, and Yi Dong-hyun will be racing in yellow for Korea. Green start, Chinese Taipei's Taiwei Chen underway. The yellow drone for Yi from Korea is into this race. The blue one, Hina from Japan, joins in. Our red drone is not flying for Mai Buckley. Oh, yes, it is. Mai Buckley is now into the action. First lap time, the green drone for Wei Chen, 13.8. Everyone else a bit slower than that, but the green drone starting to attack now. Sai Wei Chen comes across, 14.6, getting faster, moving to the far end of the track. Split S is good, purple gate is fantastic. The red one into the tunnel, this is aggressive, this is quick. The green drone into a sideways corkscrew. Last 2 gates to go, through the finishing gates. Sai Wei Chen, brilliant, 13.8 in their final lap. Sato Hina gets 3 laps in a very respectable time. 14.3 on the final lap was very quick.
It is so crazy now.
Buckley for Japan and Hina got 2 laps. Hina for Japan getting 3. Yi for Korea just 2 laps banked out of that one.
자, 이제 8조 경기가 끝났고 이제 9조 선수들의 경기가 펼쳐질 것입니다. 그리고 10조 선수들 리쿠토 나카자와 선수와 김준규, 김민찬, 신윤영 선수는 선수 대기석으로 와주시면 되겠습니다. Hit number 10, 리쿠토 나카자와 from Japan, 김진규, 김민찬, 신윤영 from Korea. Please come to the pilot waiting area. 자, 지금 경기는 이제 9조 선수들의 경기가 펼쳐질 것이고요. 9조 선수의 1번 자리는 코마츠 료마, 일본 선수고요. 그리고 앤드류 앱, 싱가포르 선수고요. 카나타 타카노, 일본 선수입니다. 그리고 4번 자리에 타카포미 마츠도메 선수가 4번 자리가 되겠습니다.
So we're summoning our pilots to get ready for the next heats after this one. This will be heat number 9. Komatsu Ryoma from Japan, Andrew Yap from Singapore, Kanata Takano from Japan, and Takafumi Matsudome also from Japan. Matsudome and Ryoma didn't start in round number 1. I'm not sure if we're going to see them in round number 2. Andrew Yap got 3 laps in 42 seconds. Kanata Takano 3 laps in 36 seconds. That's a very respectable average of 12.1. Takano getting an 11.6 in as well. Those are brilliant times. So keep your eye on Katana Takano in red in this coming heat. Okay, quad's getting set up. Looks like Ryoma from Japan will not be featuring. Andrew Yap from Singapore's green drone is arming now. Kanata Takano's deadly red drone is ready for Japan. And Matsudome from Japan, his yellow drone is, I hope, ready. Can't see it yet. Yeah, it's lit up. So Ryoma from Japan not featuring. So it'll be Yap for Singapore, Takano for Japan, and Matsudome for Japan. Green, red, and yellow quads ready to go. Goggles come down. Heat number 9.
자, 구조 선수들 경기가 곧 시작할 것으로 보입니다.
Takano was the 5th fastest pilot in round number 1, so watch his red drone go. I thought Yap was going to try and get the start then. It looked like his green drone was twitching. Takano's red one is just ahead of him at the moment. But no, the green drone of Yap has gone past him. The Singapore pilot flying very well into the corkscrew. So is Takano, who wants the lead back. Red versus green here. The yellow drone making her way around. The red one catching the green one on the curve. The red one's pushed past. This is great flying from Takano. Through yellow and red corkscrew, no problem, and going on to lap number 3 with the green drone just about hanging still in there, and the yellow one down in the tunnel. Takano's red drone, where has it gone? Out of the picture. Green drone still flying around. That is Andrew Yap for Singapore, wrapping up his 3 laps and getting them done. Takano's drone is dying to get back into this race, but dying is where it's going to stay.
Takano have 11.4 seconds.
Takano, if he can keep that quad flying, is blisteringly quick with it. 11.4, 12.4 for his 2 laps. Andrew Yap getting a 12.8 and an average of 13. That is super consistent flying.
Yeah, super consistent flight. He has 13.0 seconds. Average second is 13 is amazing. Yeah.
All of Andrew Yap's green drones times were within 0.1 of a second of each other. 0.2 at a push. Very good flying.
자, 이렇게 해서 9조 경기가 끝났습니다. 9조 경기는 카나타 타카노 선수가 이제 2바퀴를 돌았지만 베스트 랩이 11초 438이고요. 그리고 앤드류 앱이 3바퀴 13초로 평균을 냈습니다. 그리고 타카포미 마시도메 선수가 16초를 끊었고요. 그리고 코마츠 료마 선수는 경기를 진행하지 못했습니다. 자, 이렇게 해서 9조 경기가 끝났고요. 이제 10조 경기 시작하겠습니다. 10조는 리코토 나가자와 그리고 김준규 선수, 김민찬 선수, 신윤영 선수입니다. 자, 10조 선수도 입장하고 있고요. 자, 11조 선수들 Hit 11 pilots please come to the pilot waiting area. Seat 1 Hai-Sen Kong from China, 차범준 from Korea, 박창인 from Korea, 장주혁 from Korea. Please come to the piloting area.
Yes, Heat 11 pilots, please get ready. Heat 10 pilots, welcome to the stage. Rikutu Nakazawa from Japan will be flying in blue. Kim Jin-kyu for Korea in green. Kim Min-chan will fly in red. And Shin Yoon-young for Korea in yellow. Min-chan Kim flies as MCK, was the only pilot to break 10-second laps in yesterday's free practice session. We've had somebody get under 10 seconds today. A lot of people thought it would be MCK who did it first. Can he get under 10 seconds now? We will find out. He had some video issues last time, HJ, which he eventually just got racing with and still flew brilliantly.
I'm pretty sure, I'm not pretty sure, I'm 100% sure that Min-chan will break under. Oh, what happened? Oh my gosh, the yellow drones is popped up.
That is Shin Yoon-young's drone.
Yellow drones, right?
Yeah, the yellow drone for Shin Yoon-young. That's unusual.
Yeah, that's not usual. Yeah, unusual. Yeah. So I 100% sure that this time the Min-chan will break the under the 10 seconds.
100% sure this time.
Yeah, this
I
time.
like
Yeah.
it. I
Let's
like
see the
it.
MCK fly now.
So does Shin Jun-young get to fly with their other drone now, or are they disqualified because of that?
Maybe that's a mistake. So as the rules, so he has some quad issues. He can bring the 2 quads, so he can
Yeah.
replace the other quad.
But because that quad went up and flew when it shouldn't do, we'll wait and see if he's allowed to take part.
자, 신윤영 선수의 기체가 이제 시동을 걸자마자 테스트할 때 시동을 걸자마자 날라 올랐는데 이 문제가 해결이 돼서 이제 다른 기체로 교체를 해서 경기를 진행할 수 있을지 한번 지켜보도록 하겠습니다.
So we wait for our race to get underway. Min-chan's drone is just coming to the blocks now in red.
Okay, Min-chan's quad is
Actually, there are
red.
no drones on the blocks at all. What are we happening with stage?
Yellow. For the safety, I think the judge will ask them to back, bring it back to the just in case the yellow drones have some issues. So now green drones and red drones are on the start position now.
Okay, so it is Kim Jin-kyu in green, Kim Min-chan in red, Shin Yun-young in yellow, and the blue drone belongs to the Japanese pilot Rikutu Nakazawa. Watch this red drone flown by the DRL world champion Min-chan Kim.
He has a lot of champions, not only DRL.
Yes, true. Yes, he's won a race or two.
He's a
Kim
genius.
Min-chan.
Yeah, he's a genius. He's born to the race, right?
Kim Min-chan aiming to break 10 seconds with the red drone. Kim Jin-kyu in green, Shin Yun-young in yellow, Nakazawa in blue. Min-chan Kim gets away, nice and quick, very fluid, very fast work on the first part into the tunnel, as level as you could probably do. The corkscrew is good, it's only his first lap, he comes across the line, he gets a time of
Wow.
10.1, he's not there yet. Already through the tunnel, already completing lap number 2, almost lapping the blue drone. Lap number 2 falls in a 9.6.
The third,
Green
I
drone
expect
into the tunnel,
he's
red
under
drone is already
9.5, 9.5,
9.5,
9.6, 9.9, 8.9.
8.9 seconds. Min-chan Kim breaks 9 seconds.
What a race.
That is incredible flying by Kim Min-chan. So fluid.
I can expect why he's so fast. You know, he can manage all the speed except the power looping. He's accelerating all the power looping.
Yeah, he doesn't like powerlooping. Kim Jin-yu is still flying. Let's not forget the green drone is limping its way around. It's a very slow lap time, but lap times matter, particularly as some of our pilots are not managing to score enough laps so far. That was It didn't look too high. It almost looked like it was maybe too wide.
Yeah, too wide. He was too wide.
Too wide. The recovery back through the 5th gate, pull back through the yellow one, corkscrew round to the red one, and then yellow and red will get a lap time in eventually for this drone. Kim Jin-yu is going around for their 3rd lap. They've got time to do it, but they've been caught out on the curve. Turtle mode back into the air. Or you can hear now that drone is not happy. The props are bent. Something else is wrong with it, I'm sure. Will it get a 4th go at it? Yeah, we're not dead yet. Time isn't up yet. You can keep flying.
Oh, no.
Oh, and it's on fire, I think.
There's a fire! Catching fire! Catching fire! I think the speed controller is burnt.
And our pilots start to leave the pit area to take a good look at it.
자, 우리가 이게 딱딱한 경기장에서 경기를 하다 보니까 이제 변속기라든지 그 배터리가 불이 좀 많이 나고 있습니다.
Good moving there, running out to pull the battery as quick as possible before that turned into a proper fire. Safety is very, very paramount, obviously, in international drone racing and of any caliber drone racing. We always net the courses, we always have very stringent fire safety procedures and so on.
Hi, Min-chan.
Min-chan, you broke 9 seconds.
8.9.
8.9.
So the reason I think the Min-chan was fast at this track, that he's managing the consistent speed every corner, but except the power looping. He accelerating after the straight line. He started accelerating the power looping and speed, no reducing the speed at all, and he's get more reducing the time.
Yeah. Also, I think he's flying quickly because you and I are here.
Yeah, we are cheering.
Everyone flies quicker when we're talking. Science fact.
Yes.
Well, that was an incredible heat number 10. Heat number 11 will get set up on our stage shortly, and heat number 12, please come and get ready.
All right, hit number 11, pilots. Seat number 1 is Hai Sen-kong from China. Seat number 2, the Cha Bum-jun from Korea. Seat number 3, Park Chang-in from Korea. Seat number 4, Jang Ju-hyuk from Korea. Hit 12, pilots, please be prepared and come to the pilot area. Seat number 1, Shimizu Yurika from Japan. Choi Jun-woo from Korea. Roland Ranto from Hungary. And Lee Min-seo from Korea. Please come to the pilot waiting area.
Roland Ronto from Hungary looking very relaxed as he walks past our commentary stand and heads up to pilot check-in. Looks happy with his flying so far. Heat number 11 is ready on our stage, and the drones are getting ready on the blocks now too. Hai Sen-kong will be flying in blue for China. Cha Bum-jun in green for Korea. Also for Korea, Park Chung-in and Koreans Jang Ju-hyuk flying in yellow.
Yeah, Jang Ju-hyuk, from yellow, flying in yellow. Yeah.
Quads on the starting blocks. Let's bring you the racetrack on stream.
Go.
Okay.
자, 11조 경기가 곧 시작할 거고요. 12조 선수 시미즈 유리카, 그리고 최준우 선수, 로렌트 란토, 이민서 선수는 선수 대기석으로 와주시면 되겠습니다. 자, 13조 선수들도 미리 와서 기다려 주시면 감사하겠습니다. Heat number 13, please be prepared to come to the pilot area in advance. Thank you.
So we're going to try and bring you FPV view now. We're going to try and show you what it looks like for the pilots live here from Korea on YouTube.
Alright, we have only 4. We got built to 4 viewers now.
Kong for China in blue. Cha, Park and Jang for Korea in green, red and yellow. Hai Sen-kong gets away side by side with the yellow drone. That is so high and down hard. That is Jang Ju-hyuk's yellow drone. Coming down, the blue one from Hai Sen-kong is attacking. We'll go across onto lap number 2. On board with Hai Sen-kong, 5 gates here. Split S is good. Pulling it back and coming back now to the tunnel. On board as he goes through the tunnel, misses the 3rd and ends up on the deck. The red drone, Park Chang-shi, slowly flying its way around the 2 gates here. Into the top of that one at a very slow speed. Park's drone flying very slowly. This is going to be a lap, but it's not going to be one to be proud of. That is a 40-second lap for Park Jang-ying. They're going to make their way through the split S, come back through the reverse, and now head towards the tunnel. We'll get a good look at what it's like to fly the tunnel with some fairly average video. There we go. Reverse S over this one, turn it back, corkscrew around here. come through the second of the gates and then head to the right through the yellow and red one to complete lap number 3. Park's drone gets another lap in. "24 seconds, I think, for the last lap for Park."
32 seconds.
Ah, yes, 32. It's updated, yeah. The green drone returns. Rebooted it. Cha Pomjun trying to get the green one to fly again. It briefly took to the sky, but that race is slowly over. That's a disappointment for a number of those pilots. That was a costly one.
자, 11조 선수의 경기가 끝났고요. 이제 12조 선수의 경기가 시작하겠습니다. 자, 13조 선수들 준비하시고요. 또 14조 선수들도 경기 준비를 해서 파일럿 에리어에 와주시면 되겠습니다. Now we will have hit 12. Hit 14 pilots, please be prepared and bring your quad to the pilot waiting area.
Heat number 12 to set up on stage. Heat number 13 to go and get ready. Roland Ronto's getting more support in the chat again. Welcome to you, Zhut. Thank you to everybody who's joining us here in the Sondo Convention Center and on the YouTube channel for the FAI
So
and Karma.
it in heat 12 there was the one pilot, remarkable pilot. Name is Lee Min-seo. He is now 4th place so far. So let's see that yellow quad in heat 12. 자, 지금 12조 선수들 중에서 이제 4번 시트에 있는 이민서 선수가 1라운드 최종 결과가 4위로 기록이 되어 있습니다. 12초, 10초 7, 11초. 아주 좋은 기록으로 4등을 유지하고 있습니다. 1번 시트의 시미즈 유리카 선수는 아직 기록이 없고요. 최준우 선수도 기록이 없고요. 로렌트 란토 선수는 14위에 기록을 하고 있습니다. 세 바퀴 다 완주했고요.
Heat number 12, Shimizu Eureka in blue from Japan, Shei Jinu in green from Korea, Roland Ronto in red from Hungary, and Lee Min-seo from Korea in yellow. Shei in green, E in yellow for Korea, Eureka for Japan in blue, Ronto from Hungary will be flying in red. Having a little trouble with Che's video. Our green pilot not able to see anything just yet. Yeah, we're having a bit of another look at the yellow drone.
자, 이민서 선수의 드론이 약간 문제가 있나요? Green. Alright.
Yeah, the red drone is getting a bit of attention now. Being removed from the starting block, maybe not flying with that one. All of our pilots can bring 2 drones to the stage. They can have more than that with them, but you can only bring 2 up to the stage. And if you can't fly with the first, you can try and fly with the second, but you can't go and fetch a third and a fourth and a fifth, because we have to keep the event moving.
The pilot can register his or her quad 3 maximum, and he or she can bring the stage only 2 quads for the just in case.
So let's see, our blue drone, Eureka from Japan, that one looks good to go and has been all along. E from Korea, yellow, seems to be ready to fly. And we are hoping that Jay from Korea and Ronto from Hungary will take part in round number 2. Ooh. I don't fancy flying with one of these drones. I'll leave you to figure out which one.
The yellow drone is the Minso Lee. The time is 10.7.
10.7, Lee.
Oh!
That's a new hole in a drone gate we haven't had before. That gate, the yellow drone for Lee has hit it so hard it is inside the gate, through the front wall of it and inside of it. Meanwhile, red and blue still flying. That is Eureka from Japan in blue and Ronto from Hungary in red. He's gone very level through the tunnel. That was excellent flying. Comes back and he'll get a lap time in now. Ronto's last lap of 13.3. The blue drone of Eureka looping its way towards the end of its run. A little bit slowly on that final gate. Starts into the net. It's gone through the penultimate gate but didn't make the last one. That's an odd place to overshoot a turn, but it has. And now one of our pilots, I'm going to need to point to him where the drone actually is.
Yes, inside. 이 감독님, 저쪽 게이트.
Inside.
안에, 밑에 구멍 있죠? 안쪽에. 예, 오른쪽 구멍.
Through
거기
the
안에.
front. Yeah.
Okay, roll
That
around.
is being clawed back. We can see it actually on the FPV view.
Ah,
That's what
yeah.
the inside of a drone gate looks like.
So the Roland Ronto is increasing his, gradually increasing speed. Now he has a very good record. Yeah.
If he hits it so fast that it goes in one side of the gate and comes out the other, does that count? I think we should let it count. I think if you can do that, you should be allowed.
Right.
But we won't want to fix the gate afterwards. Okay, some very fast flying in that heat number 12.
Now we will have hit number 13. Seat number 1 is Jung Hae-jun from Korea. Seat number 2, Vincent Boisilia from France. Seat number 3, Kim Tae-hoon from Korea. Seat number 4, Kim Min-jae from Korea. Guys, hit 14, 15, 16. You guys be prepared and bring your quad to the pilot waiting area, please.
So our track seems to be clear and
Yes.
still standing,
Yes.
which is the main thing. So we will hope to get heat number 13 to the stage very shortly, where we will feature Jung Jae-yoon from Korea in blue, Boisselier, that's Vincent Boisselier for France in green, Kim Tae-hoon for Korea in red, and Kim Min-jae from Korea in yellow. And he is the reigning FAI Men's World Champion. One of the fastest laps we had on the first run. It was the second fastest, actually, Min-jae Kim. Managed to get a 10.51 in. What can he do in round 2? We'll find out soon.
자, 13조 경기가 곧 펼쳐질 것이고요. 자, 13조 선수들 소개하도록 하겠습니다. 자, 13조의 1번 자리에는 정예준 선수, 그리고 2번 자리에는 프랑스에서 온 빈센트 보이슬리아 선수고요. 그리고 3번 자리에는 한국 선수 김태훈 선수, 그리고 4번 자리에는 현재 두 번째 자리에 2위에 랭크되고 있는 김민재 선수입니다. 자, 김민재 선수는 2022년 FAI 월드 FAI 포인트로서 FAI 챔피언에 자리를 하고 있습니다.
So no quads on the starting block at the moment, so we can't bring you their FPVs right now, but hang in there, as we will do. We are into heat number 13 of round number 2. There will be a third round of qualification later on today. From that, we will take the best 3 times of each pilot, and that will rank them, give them their seeding for tomorrow's double elimination finals. You definitely want to be in the top 32 out of today, as it will make your life a bit easier tomorrow. You'll be in the upper bracket of the double elimination finals.
자, 오늘 그 예선 3라운드를 통해서 32명의 선수를 선발을 하여 내일 결승 32강부터는 더블 일리미네이션으로 경기가 펼쳐질 것입니다. 그래서 오늘은 최대한 노력하셔가지고 32명 안에 들기를 바라봅니다. 아직도 3라운드가 남아 있으니까 이미 하신 분들은 희망을 가지고 집중을 해서 경기를 펼치기 바랍니다.
On the stream, you can just see from the FPV view that is Mr. Kim, Min-jae's father, just signaling his son to spin up the props just to make sure it works. That's very standard pre-race procedure. It's Kim Min-jae in yellow. Keep an eye on him. He was second fastest out of round number 1. He's the reigning FAI World Champion. He's looking to defend his title this October in Namwon in Korea at the World Drone Racing Championship Finals. He'd love to win this event in Korea along the way. And Min-jae is away first. Clean through 5 gates on the curve. Low towards the double reverse S, but made it work. Very quick through the tunnel. The first of the pairing of gates is good, and he's onto his first lap already in a time of 11.1. Keep your eye on the yellow drone into the tunnel. It's so smooth, so clean on that. Straight and working really well. His second lap, 10.6. The green drone for Vincent Boisselier is sightseeing around Songdo, taking a very high route at times. The yellow one, Min-jae completing his third lap, nowhere near as quick as the others. I'm beginning to wonder if Min-jae has done 4.
9.5.
9.5! Min-jae breaks the lap record with a 9.5. Kim Tae-hoon coming in with his best being around 11.4. And Jung and Boisselier not completing laps to count. That's going to be very costly for them. Now I think Min-jae may have got the lap record on a 4th lap. So I don't think that's going to count. But it shows it can be done. But I'm sure he flew 4.
Anyway, he got the 9.5 and he will have more confidence for it.
Yes. Ooh.
Or a miscount.
Just got it too excited and kept going. We'll wave at him when he comes by, see what he thinks about what he just did. So that was heat number 13. 3 heats to go in this round, but Min-jae, 9.58. But 4 laps. You did 4.
아, 예, 김민재 선수 4바퀴 돌았어요. 맞아요. 내가 봤는데. 예. 근데 기록은 카운트가 안 될 거죠. 근데 우리가 결정하는 건 아니기 때문에. 네, 어쨌든 뭐.
You only have to do 3. So you only get to do 3, rather.
If a pilot who got overrun, he will be disqualified at that round.
It might happen. I've got a feeling he might be disqualified. His first round was very good, so he's still got 3 very solid laps in his record. Heat number 14 will be coming to us very shortly.
지금 이제 그 기체 회수가 끝나면 14조 경기와 15조, 16조 경기가 진행되도록 하겠습니다. Soon we will have heat number 14. Pilots is David Spacek from Czech Republic and Kim Dong-hui from Korea, Kim Bo-mi, Min Se-bin from Korea. And heat 15th, Kwang Chen-ko from Taipei, Lee Ho-seok from Korea, Takashi Oka from Japan, and Evan Turner from USA.
Just watching the crane come back down with someone's drone in it.
Heat 14 pilots, please come to the stage.
Heat number 14 getting themselves up on the stage now.
Now the pilot is chaos because it is too noise, so they can't hear us.
All right, moving on to our stage, and their drones getting ready. It's Czechia against 3 pilots from Korea this time in heat number 14. David Spacek for the Czech Republic will be flying in blue. And then we have Kim Dong-hui for Korea in green, Kim Bo-mi in red, and Min Se-bin in yellow.
Perfect.
Thank you. So we had pretty solid flying from 3 of these pilots in heat number 14 in round number 1. Min Se-bin was the only one who didn't start and didn't qualify any times. They look like they're ready this time as there is a yellow drone on its block and there's some good video picture coming from it. Czechia in blue and 3 Korean pilots in blue, red and yellow. And we go with heat number 14. Kim Bo-mi in red, leading the way around. Into the tunnel now. Nice and direct, not fully tilted, not fully as aggressively quick as you could be, but it was clean and safe. Unlike the blue drone of David Spacek, who had to go back and do some more. Red, yellow and blue flying here. Kim Dong-hui not in this. Corkscrewing is okay by the yellow drone, but it could be quicker. The blue one gaining on the red one now. Blue and red having a bit of a fight. The red one didn't see the blue one coming, and he's overtaken him. Into the tunnel now. It is the blue one of David Spacek from Czechia, who's made it through the tunnel a little bit wild, but it's quick, and the red drone has fallen. Kim Bo-mi hits the back of the corkscrew as the yellow one goes through it now. David gets his 3 laps in. With an average of 16.8, he managed to get a 14.9. And the yellow drone of Min Se-bin gets a 19.7 at the end.
자, 이렇게 14조 경기가 마무리되었습니다. 자, 14조 데이비드 스파첵 체코 선수가 16초 157, 그리고 김보미 선수가 2바퀴 돌았는데 그 중에서 18초 168, 그리고 민세빈 선수가 3바퀴 다 돌았고요. 19초 720으로 경기를 마무리 시켰습니다. 자, 15조, 16조 경기만 남아 있고요. 자, 15조 선수 쿠안첸코, 이호석, 다카시오카, 에반 터너 선수는 이제 경기를 준비하면 되겠고요. 이제 마지막 조 16조 선수 모가연, 김동일, 김채현, 윤찬선 선수도 기체를 가지고 대기를 해주시면 되겠습니다.
We'll take you to heat number 15. 16 heats in total. Heat number 15, a truly international one. The only heat I think we've got with 4 pilots from 4 different countries in it. Coming onto the stage now, Kwanchenko, racing in blue from Chinese Taipei. Lee Ho-seuk, racing in green from Korea. Takashi Oka from Japan will be racing in red. And Evan Turner from the United States in yellow.
So, all different 4LV colors, all different country. Yes. Guys, unplug the quad, please. Unplug the quad, please. Unplugged, please.
Just taking a look at what's happening on track. No video now as we just unplugged all of the quads.
The judges come to the base, so I think he needs something to check previous or current situation.
after this heat number 16 of round 2. And then we will have a short break, I think, before we go fast into round number 3 when our pilots get their last go at qualification day. From that point onwards, we take their best 3 times, we average them, and that's how we rank everybody for tomorrow's knockout double elimination finals.
All right, after the qualification round 2, we will take a short break, a 10 minutes break.
That's after the next couple of heats, so we're waiting for heat 15. So yeah, a little bit of discussion going on just at the bottom of the stage. We can show you the stage now as well. There are our pilots ready to fly. Goggles up. We're going to send our reporter. HJ Sun investigates. Going to work out what happens. We're having a little bit of a judges discussion, so HJ is going to go and get the breaking news for us. So proud to have so many international pilots here. 13 different countries represented. I think possibly the furthest pilot to travel is Kylian Rousseau, who's come all the way from France. I'm absolutely delighted to be here all the way from the UK. Thank you very much for having me. We're just getting our spotters and pilots on stage. Let's find out. Our reporter with the breaking news, HJ Sun.
Yes, there is nothing special, just internally they discuss something. Yeah, we will start now.
Oh, nothing special. Well done for fixing it. So we'll go racing then as our pilots and their spotters retake their seats on our stage. Kwon Chen-ko from Chinese Taipei in blue. Lee Ho-suk from Korea in green. Takashi Oka from Japan in red. Evan Turner from the United States of America in yellow. And we fly. Evan Turner, the yellow American pilot, takes this race and gets on with it in first position. He was one of the quickest in round number 1. That lap was solid, but not as fast as it's still at 10.5. Oh, 2 drones crash in the tunnel at the same time. Evan Turner's and Takashi Oka, leaving you Lee's drone flying in green through the finish gate. And the blue one is Kwon Chen-ko from Chinese Taipei. He's managed to get a 12.9 on his first lap. And now he's got the whole track of Songdo to himself. And 3 laps done for Kwon Chen-ko with an average of 13.8. That's a good fight from him. Those are good times. We've got a 12.9 average for Lee and a 10.5 single lap for Evan Turner.
I even need some faster, only 1 lap he needs to do, good rank. 이렇게 해서 15조 경기가 끝났습니다. 이 15조는 LED 색깔이 다 달랐죠. 원래 다른 거 맞고, 그리고 4개국의 선수가 한 조에 포진되어 있는 아주 재밌는 조였습니다.
One more heat to go. We will refill our stage with the pilots for Heat 16. Mo Ga-yeon, Kim Dong-il, Kim Jae-hyun, and Yoon Chan-sun.
Right!
Yeah, 4 out of 4.
자, 이렇게 해서 16조 마지막 조는 모든 한국인 선수의 경기가 펼쳐지겠습니다. 1번 자리는 모가연 선수고요. 2번 자리는 김동일 선수, 그리고 3번 자리는 김채연 선수, 그리고 4번 자리는 윤찬선 선수 되겠습니다. 자, 이 경기가 끝나면 약간의 휴식을 취하고 예선 3라운드, 오늘의 마지막 경기죠. 예선 3라운드 경기가 펼쳐지겠습니다. We are on exact schedule now.
Exactly on schedule, of course.
Yeah.
That never happens in live sport, in live drone racing. That never happens.
On schedule now. Wow, amazing.
So the first round of this heat number 16 was it came to a big, messy end.
Right.
We only had Kim Dong-il get one lap in, and that was 22 seconds.
Yes, only one guy who can finish just one lap.
One lap out of 4 pilots doing 3 laps each. 1 out of 12. That's what we got. So you've got to get some laps in, pilots. You've got to get them in. You're going to get your best 3 selected to rank you for tomorrow. You don't want that to be your only 3. You want it to be your best 3. So let's get 3 good ones in now and see what happens in round 3 later.
자, 이제 16조 선수의 경기를 위해서 선수들이 이제 헬퍼들이 기체를 스타트 포지션에 자리하고 있습니다. Yes, we forgot something. We have a rerun.
Rerun!
Yes. Okay, hit the number 7. Hit
I
number
love that
7.
his voice just appears and goes, you're wrong.
Yes, except Yuki Hashimoto. Currently, 채원균 타카코 키시모토. Please bring your quad for the rerun. 자, 7조 선수는 그 유키 하시모토 선수를 제외한 3명의 선수, 크리슬리, 채원균, 그리고 타카코 키시모토 선수는 기체를 가지고 선수 대기석으로 오셔가지고 재경기를 준비해 주시면 감사하겠습니다.
Yes, we will have a rerun of heat number 7. Yuki Hashimoto put in that fantastic lap.
9.5.
Yeah,
9.9.
Yeah.
9.9. Yeah. It didn't count it yet, but
That's it.
We'll see,
It was the extra lap, wasn't
if quad hasn't passed the start gate, but it still counted. But
Yeah.
judge, if judge is decide it quad not passed, then it will not count it.
It's tough, but that's the way it works. So on our stage, Mo in blue, Kim Dong-il in green, Kim Cha-yun in red, Yun in yellow.
So we have only 3 pilots in the stage now, right? We are missing green. No.
Kim Cha-yun is not ready. Kim Cha-yun not flying in red.
Oh, green is down.
Green is straight off the starting block. Blue missed the gate and has gone back for it twice. Moga back into the race, I hope. She's going high on every gate. Moga needs to settle into her rhythm, or she's got a problem with her quad, I think, because that blue one just wants to go up.
Maybe she's suffering the bad video, I think. That is why
Moga, what is happening with that drone? That is extremely high and heading towards the stage, barely staying within the confines of the nets. Hasn't found many gates at all. Moga desperately fighting this one to keep it back in and try and get some control of it, looking a little bit healthier now. She might as well start this whole lap again, and she will. Maybe.
I think he's waiting for the good video.
Here we go, here's the lap then.
Oh.
Nope, still hasn't triggered.
All right, here we go.
Moga's so quick through the curve, but can't make the next part of the race after that. Into the split S's, that's better. Turns back through the red gate. Heads up to the stable. The tunnel here is all right. Moga through yellow and through red and gets a lap on the board. Absolutely essential for her. Gonna try and get a second quicker one in now. Meanwhile, Yun Chansun has finished, and the 2 Kims never featured in the race, didn't get a lap involved. Moga, good route through the last pairing of gates. Go for lap number 3. Now we got some speed. Now here's Moga showing us what she can do. There's a good reverse split S. She'll come into the tunnel, make it flat, make it quick, misses the entry, goes back for the entry, but the rest of it is all good. The corkscrew around yellow and red is beautiful flying, and the last 2 gates are hers. Across the line she comes in a much better time.
6.9 and 18.8.
Finally getting some laps scored, and I'm sure there are quicker ones to come. That race was crazy.
because I think I can see that Boga was waiting for the good videos that comes in. So finally, he got a good video, and she can encourage his speed, and she can finish the race.
It was pretty amazing flying without the video beforehand, just keeping it alive, and not crashing it into anything. So that concludes heat number 16 of round number 2. We believe it'll be Min-Chan Kim who's had the fastest lap with his 8.98, unbelievable breaking of the 9-second barrier. Min-Jae Kim got a 9.58 and he had some other quick laps too. Lee Min-seo, 10.701. Hashimoto from Japan, 10.77. Kilian Rousseau was number 1 out of round number 1. He's 5th fastest single lap on round number 2. But remember, we're looking at 3 lap times combined to seed them at the end of today. So many more laps are more important than just the fastest one.
자, 이제 모든 그 공식적인 2라운드의 공식적인 경기가 끝났고요. 이제 아까 7조 경기에서 불이 났던 선수를 제외한 선수의 재경기가 이제 곧 펼쳐지도록 하겠습니다.
So we take a short break.
We have a rerun.
We have a rerun. Is that happening before the break? Okay. You know, if I was Takako Hashimoto, I'd be so pleased about this rerun because he didn't have a drone on the starting block when we were running it earlier. So he is very lucky that he's getting a rerun because he definitely wasn't going to be scoring in round 2 at all.
어, 7조 재경기 지금 시작하나요? 저 심판진들 I think the judge is discussing something, so it's delayed now. I don't know why they are not starting yet.
Yeah, there's a lot of people around the judges area at the moment. Moga is just asking a few questions as well, I think, about the video she had to fly there.
Moga is there, so she is now showing her video to the judge.
Yes, yes.
That is why we have a delay.
Onto our stage comes our rerun of heat number 7.
Bruno.
Bruno from the FAI. Doing nothing. No, not true. If he mocks us, we can get him back. It's fine. That's how it's allowed. Oh, they're working so hard, those guys. We're so pleased to be here. I'm fired now, aren't I?
you should be fired.
So we think on our stage we are getting the rerun of heat number 7, featuring 3 of our pilots who couldn't fly in it earlier. There was some confusion as to whether that race was being run. And so for the pilots who didn't take part in it, they're getting the rerun of it now. We will have in blue, Chris Lee from Hong Kong, who is ready on our stage. And we should have Chae Won-kyun from Korea to fly in green. And I'm not seeing Kishimoto's drone. And he was the pilot I said wasn't there for round number 2 earlier.
Oh, really?
So I think he may not be getting a rerun because he wasn't there to fly it the first time. And I was saying how lucky he would be.
Okay, we'll start now.
Yeah, we're going to start with just blue and green. Chris Lee from Hong Kong and Chae Won-kyun from Korea in green.
The Cheonggun's spotter is hold antenna to high to get more good video, you know.
Yes. Yes, you can see on the stage the spotters are doing an unusual job now. This is a very manual way of doing it, isn't it? We've a few pilots still like to try things like this. I know Min-Chan built a new rig like this to try and improve his video signal.
Yes, indoors we have always the suffering the bad video.
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely. And there are, we're in the middle of a technology fair here in Korea. There's no other drones flying around at the moment, but still there's quite a lot of tech, as you might imagine. So there's the action on our stage as we go for heat number 7. Looks like it's just featuring Chris Lee and Choi Won-kyun. Starting tone. Green away and then blue. A little safety between the two of them. Green sort of power loop the first gate. I'm not sure why. Lee from Hong Kong. The blue drone comes back through towards the tunnel now. And into the tunnel he flies. Not too aggressively missed the 5th one, but it was safe and it was not smashed to pieces. So he goes round again. Meanwhile, the green drone of Choi. Got to get some flow going on here as it's just not working out for him. Where is he going? He's put it down and given up on it. Lee, second gate is okay. There's the 3rd, 4th, and 5th of the tunnel, but it took him a while to find them. His corkscrew is all right here, and he'll come out onto the 3rd lap now. Lee with an 18.2 and a 17.2. Maybe this lap can be a little bit quicker for him. It's better into the tunnels. It's still clean and safe. A little bit hesitant halfway through, but it made it out without any problems. And now the blue drone for Chris Lee crosses the line.
16.
With a 16-second final lap, and the green one returns. Choi is going to give this a go after all. Short-lived. That's it. That's your rerun over. Choi obviously having some video problems there. We didn't get to see much of that at all.
Okay, we'll have a short break at 10 minutes. If your pilot who wants to test your code, please bring your code to the stage and get the permission from the judge. Thank you.
Okay, short break, and then we will return in about 10 minutes with round number 3.
International pilots, attention please. We will have a delay of a race. So when we have the information from the judge to start, so we'll let you know. Then take a rest and some fixing drones, please. We will have a delay now. Okay, the guys who is seat number 2 from 7, 13, 14, 15, 16. You guys come to the church area. Okay, guys, who is in hit number 7, 13, 14, 15, 16. You guys come to church area. 최원균 선수, Vincent Voiselia from France, 김동희 선수, 이호석 선수, 김동일 선수는 심판석으로 와주세요.
we return here for the 2023 FAI Korea Drone Racing World Cup. Welcome back. Before we get into round number 3 of our qualification day, pilots, we have a reflight for some of you. 2 heats. Heat number 1 will be Choi Won-kyun, Vincent Boisselier, and Kim Dong-hui. You are in Heat 1. Please come to the stage now. Choi Won-kyun, Vincent Boisselier, and Kim Dong-hui, please go to the stage right now. In the second heat, it will be Yi Ho-seok and Kim Dong-il. Yi Ho-seok, Kim Dong-il, please also go to the stage and check in now. Those 5 pilots, please head to the stage immediately.
자, 최원균 선수, 빈센트 보이셀리아 from France, 김동휘 선수, 이호석 선수, 김동일 선수는 선수 대기석으로 와주세요. 저 라이브 스트림 온 해도 될 것 같아요.
So welcome back to everybody joining us here in the Sundu Convention Center and live on YouTube. We're having a rerun of pilots who were on Channel 2 in the last races of round number 2. So in a few heats from round number 2, pilots who were in the Channel 2, essentially the green drone, due to some video issues, those pilots are getting a rerun just consistently for some of the Channel 2 pilots. Video issues. They've all been investigated. It'll be fixed for later on. But so 5 of our pilots are getting a rerun. So we're going to have a heat of 3 of them and then a heat of 2 of them to give them their second round chances.
자, 지금 재경기가 펼쳐지는 것은 그 약간의 영상에 문제가 있었기 때문에 7조, 13조, 14조, 15조, 12조의 각 자리에 2번 자리에 있던 선수들은 2개조로 나눠서 재경기를 지금 펼치도록 하겠습니다.
So those pilots are just getting ready to go onto the stage now, and then we will get into round number 3. And HJ, you and I were just looking at the times that some of our pilots have set in rounds 1 and 2. There's some pilots who haven't managed to set any laps at all in 2 rounds. There's only 1 round left. We're looking at your best 3 lap times to siege you for tomorrow. It's quite possible some of our pilots are only going to have 3 to pick from, maybe not even 3 in total.
Yeah, so there are some pilots who can get any laps code. So the guy who has no result yet, I think they need to some more focus on the 3 consecutive laps to finish it on the round 3.
Yeah, some safe finishes, absolutely essential. Surprising pilots, well, Milk FPV won Raya Wannapong out of Thailand. She was the former FIA women's world champion when she was just 12 years old. So far, 2 rounds, no laps scored, and not just her, there were other pilots as well. You've got to just play safe now, haven't you? It's going to be the average of your 3 best laps, which seeds you. So you want to get 3 good ones in, not just 1 brilliant one, because it's going to be an average. At this stage, 3 solid laps could get you 10 places up the leaderboard or something crazy like that.
Yes, I agree with that. 밀크 선수가 지금 어떤 문제인지 모르겠지만 1라운드, 2라운드 통틀어서 결과가 하나도 없어요. 근데 우리가 오늘 경기는 그 3바퀴 연속해서 결과를 가지는 경기가 아니다 보니까 1라운드, 2라운드에 어떤 전략적으로 해서 그 랩 타임을 한 랩씩이라도 전략적으로 선택한 다음에 초를 줄이는 게 좋았던 건데 지금 몇몇의 선수들이 1라운드, 2라운드를 통틀어서 하나도 랩을 못한 선수가 있어요. 이런 선수들은 이제 지금 마지막 3라운드에서 아주 신중을 다해서 3랩을 좋은 초를 얻어가지고 32강에 올라가는 어떤 그런 전략을 세워야 될 것 같습니다.
So I think we're trying to get the pilot's video together for the first of these reruns. And then we have a whole third round of qualification. All of our pilots will fly for the last time today. And it really is, like, these laps now really matter. Unless you got 3 fantastic laps in earlier, you really want to come out and get 3 solid ones now. When we get into tomorrow's racing action, it's a double elimination knockout bracket. What that means is the top 32 pilots from today will start in the upper bracket, and the lower 32 pilots from today will start in what we call the lower bracket. The important difference is if you're in the lower half of things, you're only one loss away from being eliminated from the tournament. If you're in the upper side of things, you essentially get 2 lives. 1 loss will send you into the lower bracket. If you lose a second time, you're done. So there's a big difference between 32nd and 33rd.
Yes.
So pilots on the stage. Choi Won-kyun from Korea will fly in blue, I think. Vincent Boisselier from France in green. No, surely that should be red.
Except the red, we have 3 pilots on the starter position. So
We have a-
blue, green, yellow.
Blue, green, yellow. He's on the red block though, and he's in channel 3. That's why I
Yes.
thought he should be red.
Yeah.
And also Kim Dong-hui will be the other pilot getting some laps in now. Okay, looks like Vincent's going to carry on flying in green.
We'll start the rerun soon. Wait a moment.
We will show you the track. Okay, let's get this rerun underway. Choi out in blue, Boisselier in green, Kim in yellow. And it's a solid start for Choi Won-kyun. 1 lap already done. That lap time is 11.3. That's excellent. That'll really help Choi's chances in qualifying in a good position for tomorrow.
Choi's
But the
down.
second lap is done. Choi got it at 11.3 and then a nothing as you are done. The yellow one for Kim is limping around the tunnel. The green one for Boisselier is limping around the start of lap number 2. Lap number 3, I beg your pardon. No, it is lap number... Yeah, Boisselier did a 31-second. That is 1 lap. Now he's attacking. Now he's going to try and find some speed. Through the tunnel and coming to the corkscrew here. And the yellow drone goes back. That's Kim, who's missed a bit of the tunnel. Boisselier slowly getting caught by a yellow drone and does, and green's hit the top of the gates. That rerun comes to a messy end. Boisselier getting 18.8 on average. Kim averaging 19.4, getting a 17.2 as their best time. Choi gets 1 lap. Choi gets 1 lap, but it's 11.3 seconds. So that one surely going into their top 3.
He had the best lap he's lived.
Best he's done so far. So that rerun he'll be very thankful for.
Yes. Anyway, he crashed on the second laps, but he had the best lap in his laps.
Good. So that's helped him. That's improved his average. So rerun, the other heat to come. I think it's Lee Ho-seok and Kim Dong-il.
Yes.
Before that, we're just trying to get a drone out of the tunnel.
자, 다음 주는 이호석 선수와 김동일 선수의 경기가 펼쳐지겠습니다.
Okay, that drone is recovered and being carried back. Where are our two pilots for the other rerun? Climbing onto the stage now. There they are on stage.
자, 본부석 우리 리런 끝나면 바로 예선 3라운드 시작하나요? 바로 시작하나요? 예선 3라운드? 자, 본부석 나와주세요. 예선 3라운드 리런 끝나면 바로 합니까?
Should be Lee Ho-seok and Kim Dong-il. We have a red drone on a starting block. We have a blue drone on a starting block. Not clear which one is which just yet. Okay, it's Lee in blue and it's Kim Dong-il in red.
Nobody take off. Yeah, red drone should take off now.
Now, Kim Dong-il, the red drone, has only managed 1 lap out of 6 so far. Or 1 lap out of 3, because of course this is a rerun of the second heat. And the blue drone for Lee Ho-seok, no race laps recorded so far. So really important that these two start banking laps. But it's turning into a little bit of a scrap. The blue one, Lee pushes past and moves up into the lead. Split S is beautiful. Into the tunnel, it's high, it's missed the 4th gate. Caught the flag, he should be able to recover that, and he does. Through 3, 4, and 5, and been passed by the red drone, which is lighting up in all kinds of colours, but we'll stick with calling it red. The blue one passes it again at the start of the first lap. 34.3 seconds for Lee. In that time, Kim managed to get 2 in, and Lee has split that drone. The battery's gone one way, the drone has gone the other. That is down, that red one is staying there. The blue one is moving at speed and crossing the line and slams into the finish gate. Kills the finish gate. What a speed that was. The pilots appreciating that one. A round of applause from everybody in the pit lane as they enjoy seeing that go down. It wasn't the quickest we've seen around the whole course, but it was the most dramatic at the end we've had.
이호석, 예.
Kim Dong-il getting 2 laps in, Lee Ho-seok getting a couple of laps in too. So some times for them, really important that they got those.
Okay, we will have another short break at 10 minutes and we will have round 3.
Round 3, yes, so come back and join us in 10 minutes. And if it's anything like that one, it's going to be very dramatic indeed. We'll find some nails, we'll fix the finish gate, and we'll see you in a few minutes.
자, 잠시 후에 라운드 3, 그 3라운드 경기가 펼쳐질 겁니다. 지금 1조랑 2조가 가 있는 것 같고요. 자, 3조 선수 이충희, 강창현, 이원준, 토마스 빗마타 선수도 준비해서 파일럿 저기 대기석에 가 계시면 되겠습니다.
We're here with the 2023 FAI Korea Drone Racing World Cup. It's qualification day before our double eliminations bracket finals happening all day tomorrow, live here at the Seongdo Convention Center and with you on YouTube. Thanks to everybody who's watching us around the world. Round 3 of qualification day, soon to be with us, HJ Sun, myself, Matt Andrews, and 64 incredible pilots ready to go. We have 16 heats, and this is everybody's last chance to get their all-important best laps in. We're going to take the top 3 laps of every one of our pilots. They're going to be averaged for that pilot. That's going to seed them for tomorrow. You want to be in the top half of tomorrow's action, as we talked about earlier. So if you've had some great laps earlier on today, you might just spend today getting trying to match them again and trying to improve yourself a little bit. Some of our pilots absolutely must get some laps on the board as they are struggling and are going to be, seeded in the very last place or something like that, and that you do not want to be in. Waiting for heat number 1.
자, 예선 3라운드 1조 경기 준비가 되면 시작하겠습니다. 아직까지 심판진들이 아직 착석 다 안 한 것으로 보이고요. 심판진들이 착석이 다 되면 아마 경기가 시작될 것으로 보입니다. I expect we'll start round 3 shortly when the judges on their seats. We are missing some judges so far.
Do we need them? Are they
We need
important?
them.
Do we need them?
We need them.
We need
This
them.
is FA World Cup race.
Yeah. Okay, so when we get to heat number 1, let's see who we're going to be racing with. Toyonori Inukai from Japan will be flying. So far, Toyonori had a great run in the last time. 3 laps, all just over 17 seconds, 18 seconds. So 3 good laps in. Round number 1 was a bit of a mess for them. But round number 2, a little bit healthier. So that'll help Inukai, but he wants to do really well in this run. Our next pilot, Oh Jin Young, out of Korea. HJ, nothing for them yet at all. No laps for them yet.
Maybe he has no quad or he missed the race. We have Oh Jin Young in the heat now. He is green. Yeah, we have Oh Jin Young here, but he failed to finish his laps.
Yeah, it didn't start last time. Next to them, Kim Dong-yoon. 6 laps out of 6. Currently in 41st place, which is the wrong side of that halfway you want to be in. You want to be in the top 32. Times aren't bad though, HJ. A few outside 20 seconds. That could be a bit quicker.
Yes.
And
So-
who's our 4th pilot?
He needed to reduce the time at least each lap to 3 seconds.
Yeah. And Yuki Matsuyama from Japan is the 4th pilot in heat number 1. His times range from 13.6 to 22.45. In between 17, 15, 19. Some room for improvement from our 4th pilot in this, Yuki Matsuyama. Currently he's in the top 32 though.
I think he's just need under the 15 seconds. I think he's safe.
Yeah. Okay, so Inukai from Japan in blue. Oh from Korea in green. Kim from Korea in red. Matsuyama from Japan in yellow. Pilots mostly on stage. 3 drones. I don't see a red one though. Kim Dong-yoon on the wrong side of our bracket cutoff at 32. Here comes their drone onto the starting block now from their spotter. Okay, pilots looking mostly ready to go.
자, 3번 시트에 김동현 선수가 준비가 다 되면 곧 진행될 것으로 보입니다. 예, 준비됐습니다.
Here we go. 4 pilots. Very important to make everything count in round number 3. Remember their times start from when they cross the red starting gates. You don't have to be first out of the blocks, but you've got to be consistent now. And we begin. It is Kim trying to get more of those sub 15-second laps that you were talking about, HJ. The yellow drone is away as well. That's Matsuyama. Had some good times, can improve on his position. Red and yellow looking very solid. What's happened to our blue drone? It's making its way towards the tunnel now. But the green one,
17.
oh, Jin Young from Korea, not in this race again.
He's a fastest lap.
It was there on the starting blocks. It's not in the race. Around now, the red one for Kim.
Oh.
Kim still flying. It's the yellow one that's crashed. Kim crosses the starting line now. The blue drone is making their way towards the end of this lap too. Kim's got a 12-second average. Solid lap time so far. Matsuyami with a 19.3. Inakai's getting laps in. The red one is down hard. That's Kim wiped out. The blue drone for Inakai from Japan continues its way around the corkscrew. Last 2 gates of the lap here will come across the starting line. That's a 26 average now. They just got a 17.7. That's helping them. Inakai needs another lap under 18 seconds to improve things. This is looking like a fairly solid one. It's wide on that corkscrew. Up and down and down and staying down. Possibly able to recover it, but no, the goggles are off. And a look on the face, no, that is done.
Very competitive at the low bracket. I mean 32. So there is a very competitive now. Oh.
Well, we can also see Inakai's view of a wonderful audience here in Songdo as they are up high. I'm not sure where. Oh, it's there. It's the opposite side of us.
All right.
Dangling around in a net. Someone's trying to shake it free. Those things don't shake free. They need a bit of work. I think that's helped Matsuyama a bit, Inakai a little bit, but probably not into the top half. Inakai currently 39. That time is one of their best 3, so their average will increase or decrease, improve, shall we say. But I suspect by the time this round is over, other people will have pushed them back down again.
1 second he reduced it yet. So, there's some chance, maybe, 39, 7 rank in his go to up.
Let's move on to heat number 2, because we can talk about all these heats a little more as we go through this round. So the heat number 2, we have... For heat number 2, we will have Yoo Hae-jun from Korea, who has 5 laps out of 6, and they're all good. They're all 14 seconds or less.
They're very consistent.
That's very good. They're in the top 12 at the moment. Wonraya Wonapong. Now, Milk FPV, former women's world champion when she was 12 years of age. No laps at all as of yet. Heartbreaking to see.
She will finish 3 consecutive levels with the best lap.
I have no doubt. I know, no doubt. Jang Hoi-jin from Korea.
Yeah, he has a very good result. See, he needs only 1 laps.
Yeah.
Only 1 laps.
You got a 12.02, one of the best laps we've seen, an 18.17. All right, okay, that can be better. No 3rd lap, though. Your average is going to be destroyed if you don't get a 3rd lap in. So Jang could get a much better position just by getting 1 or 2 laps down now. And then Sun Tae-hoon, 3 laps out of 6, a 13.6, a 15.4. Not bad times. Currently in 28th place. That's a bit dangerous. You really need at least 2 laps now, and that will really improve things.
Jang Hyun-jin and Son Tae-hyun seem to these the maintain, the runs. He's a race very smart. He needs a smart way now. Just that Son Tae-hyun he's very fast. Just one lap is around 15 seconds. He will be safe. And Jang Hyunjin is 2 laps. He's fast. So smart fly.
Smart flying, yeah. Never mind that we're live on YouTube. I know we have a wonderful crowd with us watching qualification day today. You got to get laps in. This isn't about showing off the fastest you can do. Just dial it back, 10%. Just get it done.
지금 그 장현진 선수와 손태현 선수는 진짜 스마트하게 비행을 해야 됩니다. 장현진 선수는 12초와 18초의 초로 한 랩만 더 있으면 되는 거죠. 한 랩만 더 있으면 되기 때문에 3랩 중에서 한 15초나 뭐 14초 되면은 안정권으로 들어갈 것 같고요. 그리고 손태현 선수는 3랩이 이미 돼 있어서 28위예요. 근데 여기서 그냥 한 랩 정도만 한 14초 때나 15초 때 되면은 안정권으로 들어갈 것 같습니다. 근데 문제는 그 시트 2번에 있는 와나퐁 선수, 밀크 FPV 선수가 지금까지 한 랩도 돌지를 못했어요. 근데 이게 3랩을 그냥 자기 실력대로만 돈다면은 뭐 충분히 32강에 들 것으로 봅니다. 64명이 다 32강에 갈 수는 없지만 해설하는 입장에서는 모든 선수가 32강에 갈 수 있었으면 하는 바람을 가지고 있습니다. 자, 2023년 FI 월드컵 인 코리아 이제 곧 2조 라운드 3 경기가 시작되도록 하겠습니다. 자, 2조의 선수들은 1번 시티의 유하준 선수, 2번 시티의 밀크 선수, 그리고 3번 선수의 장현진 선수, 4번 시티의 손태현 선수입니다.
Okay, pilots finally coming on stage for heat number 2. Yoo Ha-jun from Korea will fly in blue. Wonraya Wonapong Milk FPV from Thailand. She will fly in green. Jang Hyunjin, Jan Hyunjin from Korea in red. And then Sun Tae-hyun from Korea in yellow.
자, 이번 관전 포인트는 이제 아까 말씀드렸던 뭐 유하준 선수는 지금 뭐 안정권에 있기 때문에 어떤 그 시트를 퍼스트 시트라고 그러죠. 8위 안에 들어가지고 좋은 시트를 잡냐 안 잡냐 그런 문제만이 남아 있는 거고, 밀크 선수가 3바퀴를 다 돌아서 32강에 들 수 있을지 그런 것도 하나의 관전 포인트가 될 수 있을 것 같고요. 장혜진 선수는 지금 2바퀴만 돌았기 때문에 한 바퀴만 자기 실력대로만 돌아주고 나머지는 좀 웜업해서 3랩만 일단 가져갈 수 있는 어떤 전략이 필요해 보입니다. 그런 것도 하나의 관전 포인트죠. 자, 손태현 선수는 28위예요 현재. 자기 실력이 이제 평균 보니까 한 15초 정도 되니까 15초 정도에 한 2랩 정도만 가지고 가면 32강에 올라갈 것으로 보입니다. 모든 선수가 지금 유하준 선수 말고는 지금 다 절실합니다 지금.
So, Yu, Jang and Sun all for Korea in blue, red and yellow. Wonapong from Thailand in green. Jang gets it started, then Yu, then Wonapong, and then Sun. It's a nice
looks
route.
good. Jang looks good. Now Jang, 12 seconds. He's safe now.
All of these pilots really need some laps. Oh, the yellow one! Sun Tae-hyun down just on the last turn before the crossing the line. That's critical for them. They need to get that recovered. They're back into the sky and trying to find their way around. Meanwhile, Wonapong has got 2 laps in and is on to her 3rd. Wonapong comes into the tunnel now. Good route, very high on the 4th gate, but she's fine, she's lipped, she's okay. Green drone across the line, that's 3 laps for Wonapong. That's really important for her.
What happened to the milk?
The red drone of Jang is down safely. The yellow one and the green one are into. I don't know if Sun got all their laps in. And Yoo Ha-jun, the blue drone. Honestly, I'm not sure where that is.
Yes. Wipe all lefts.
Okay, you managed to get 3 laps, we think, with the blue drone. But I can't see it. As long as the pilot's got it, that's what matters.
I need to correct. On the table. It's okay. Alright, next hit. 이충희, 강창현, 이원준, 토마스 빗마타 선수가 이제 준비를 하면 되겠고요. Hit number 4, 정시현, 김태양, Jake from USA, 강채민 선수, please bring your quad to the pilot waiting area. And hit number 5, 김민재, 아츠시야다, Kento Kozuka, Lusso Kilian, please bring your quads to the pilot waiting area.
Okay, let's get heat number 4 pilots ready while heat number 3 wait to come onto our stage. Heat number 3 pilots just preparing to come onto the stage. Lee Chung-hee, Kang Chae-jung, Lee Won-jun and Thomas Bitmata just through pilot check-in at the moment, I think. What about their times from the last 2 rounds, HJ?
So Chung-hee Lee has only
Okay, we're getting that worked out. Heat number 3 is ready on stage. Heat number 4 and 5 pilots, please be ready for your heats coming up. Korean pilots Lee Chung-hee in blue, Kang Chun-hyun in green, Lee Won-jun in red, and then it is Thomas Bitmata in yellow racing from Australia. So we can now see the end of our course a little bit more clearly on our video as we make our way to the tunnel with the green drone, which is being flown by Kang Hyun-jong. Kang Hyun-jong makes 1 lap, nice and quick. And then the green drone is now got a, yeah, that's all coming to pieces in midair. Battery was hanging off. I think he may have knocked it back into place. How on earth does he manage to do that? There's bits coming off of it in all directions. The red drone is down as well. That's Lee Won-jun. The blue one for Lee Chung-hee. I look away, I hear a smash. I look back, it's not there anymore. It's Thomas Bitmata who's currently trying to get the laps done here. What an attack on the corkscrew. Thomas goes wild. Thomas gets a 12.1, we think. And the red drone desperately trying to pick up a lap here. Clips the yellow gate on the way out of that, has gone wide and high and very close to getting caught in the nets. Don't overshoot this corner. That is parked in the gate, sitting there for a little bit longer and not going to make it to a finish line. Only Bit Matter gets 3 laps there. That is wiped out Lee Wonjun, we should think, because he hadn't had any laps. Okay, so when we get our times updated, we will let you know how that race stands. We know that Thomas Bit Matter, his best time in that was the 3rd lap, at 12.1, which is his best so far, so that's improved his average. Can't quite compare at the moment how his other laps did, but one of the laps, definitely his fastest so far, and with that improves his average. Kang Chen-hyung, no laps recorded in that. And no laps recorded in round number 1, but in round number 2 their 3 laps were good enough to put them into 4th place. So despite that being a bit of a disaster for Kang, apart from that being a bit of a disaster for Kang, Kang's still in a pretty strong position after what he flew earlier.
I think he's just suffering the video issue as well. Yeah, but he's very fast.
Well, yeah, round 2, blisteringly quick. So we think next we will go for heat number 4.
자, 4조 선수들 정시현, 김태양, 제이크, 강채민 선수고요. 5조 선수들 김민재, 060, 아츠시 야다, 켄토 코즈카, 루소 킬리안은 코드를 가지고 파일럿 대기석으로 가시면 되겠습니다. 이미 가 있는 것 같아요. 히트 넘버 5, 김민재, 아츠시 야다 from Japan, 켄토 코즈카 from Japan, 루소 킬리안 from France. Please bring your car to the pilot area.
Heat number 5, please get to the pilot area. Heat number 6, get yourselves ready shortly afterwards. Heat number 4, taking their places on our stage. Yes, getting to the stage for heat number 4 then. 3 pilots representing your Korea. And Jacob Caparez representing the USA. Again, we've got drones on starting blocks too. So it's going to be Jung for Korea in blue, Kim from Korea in green, Caparez from America in red, and Kang in yellow, another Korean pilot. Everybody getting stuck into this nice and early on. Whoa, the green drone from Kim, that is tremendous flying around your start of the lap. Brilliant work around there. Another brilliant bit of flying by the green drone, that's terrific work as they cross the line again.
Oh, 김태양 선수 crash.
Oh, but they smashed it into the tunnel and that looks painful and that is sticking around on the floor. Blue drone making its way now. Jung trying to get some more laps in, comes across, bounces off the ground, keeps it flying through the curve. Still alive over there. The yellow one making their way now. That's Kang. Kang wipes it out after the start line. This one has fallen to pieces. We've got a blue drone still racing around now. doesn't make it to the finish, hits the gate 2 gates before the end. That all came undone. That was a rough set of races. So we clean up the track after heat number 4, heat number 5, preparing in the pilot area. Heat number 6, we will need you to come to the stage. Matteo Barella from Italy, Maki Umehara from Japan, Jong-un from Korea, Kim Don-hyun, please go to the stage.
저기야, 여기 이거 안 된다.
Okay, we're back to you live from Incheon in Songdo Convention Center. We had a messy heat number 4. Pilots, please continue to get ready for your heats as we investigate a little bit more about heat number 4. So you can see our track on the screen. Yes, that finish gate is standing again after we smashed it down earlier. I say we. I won't name who. We all enjoyed that though. So live to you from the Songdo Convention Center, we bring to this stage HJ-san! The important stage. Second most important stage. To the main stage, we'll get our pilots. For heat number 5, and then after that we need our pilots for the future heats.
오케이, 5조 선수들을 소개합니다. 1번 시티의 김민재 선수, 06년생 김민재 선수고요. 2번 시티의 아체시야다 일본 선수, 그리고 겐토 코주카 일본 선수, 그리고 루소 킬리안 프랑스 선수가 포진하고 있습니다.
Okay, so our pilots, you can see, preparing on stage. Kim Min-jae in blue, Azuki Dada in green, Kento Kazuka in red, and Killian Rousseau will fly again in yellow. Killian Rousseau, the brilliant pilot for X-Blades Racing, 2-time Drone Champions League world champion. Winner of the World Games, I think. And best pilot in round number 1. Let's see what he can do now. So our racing, or rather qualifying, begins. Well, there's a lot of screaming going on. Let's tell you about some of the times which are happening.
Whoa.
Killian's broken 10 seconds, got a 9.888 with the yellow drone. Tremendous flying by him. Kim Min-jae, 14.5. Kento Kazuka, 13.5.
자, 지금 유튜브 그 화면 전환이 조금 어려움을 겪고 있습니다. 그래서 바로 고치는 대로 화면 전환이 잘 되도록 한번 노력해 보도록 하겠습니다. 자, 유튜브 시청하고 계시는 시청자 여러분께 양해 말씀드리겠습니다. 지금 현재 유튜브 화면 전환이 조금 어렵고 있습니다. 어렵고 있다는 말이 뭐죠, 이게? 약간 좀 어렵습니다. 그래서 빨리 화면 전환은 빨리 바뀌게끔 노력해서 좋은 화면을 송출할 수 있게끔 노력해 보도록 하겠습니다.
So it looks like Killian's finally broken 10 seconds. We've had a few pilots break 10 seconds. Killian's done it now. He was second. 9.888. Yeah, you got a 9.8, my friend. Well done, Killian. So he was second overall definitely improving his standing, improving his times. Will it improve him from second? We'll find out.
자, 6조 선수들 경기가 펼쳐질 건데요. 6조 선수들을 소개하겠습니다. 1번 시트의 마테오 바넬라, 이탈리 선수고요. 마키 우메하라, 일본 선수, 그리고 엄정웅 선수, 3번 시트, 그리고 4번 시트의 김동현 선수입니다. 자, 여기 조들은 대부분 지금 38, 37, 47, 42, 그래서 그 예선 32등 안에 들 수 없는 등수기 때문에 이번 경기에 좀 집중을 해서 좋은 결과를 보이도록 해야 되겠습니다.
So our track awaits. Heat number 6, Matteo Barella from Italy. Maki Imahara from Japan. Jong-un from Korea. And Kim Dong-hyun from Korea as well. Here it comes. Red and yellow start things off. That's and Kim. And the red one goes high in the middle of this deadly tunnel in front of us. The blue one is nice and tidy through it. The blue one being Matteo Barella from Italy, who had a good run earlier on in round number 1, but got nothing in round number 2. So he needs to make some laps stick right now, and he's got a his first lap was an 18.7. He's coming around to bank his second one now. Gets a 15.5.
자, yellow drones crash now.
The yellow drone for Kim Dong-hyun
Is back.
is out of action. The red one for Jong-gung is down in the middle, having got, looks like it's got 3 laps in. And there's a yellow one parked on top of it, of all things. I don't think I've ever seen 2 drones so close together. And down comes the green for Umehara. Maki Umehara from Japan finishes with a 19.1, so some slower times in that course. Jung-gung, the only one who got less than 15 seconds. Everybody else basically 20 seconds. Not a healthy heat for people's qualification positions. Everybody in that group, everybody in heat number 6 was in 37th or lower out of our leaderboard, and I don't think they're going to be improving on those positions with those times. Heat number 6 completed. Let's take a look at heat number 7.
Now we will have hit number 7, Kirsten Lee from Hong Kong, Chae Won-gyun from Korea, Yuki Hashimoto from Japan, Takako Kishimoto from Japan. And the pilot in hit 8, Sato Hana from Japan, Sui Chen from Taipei, Mai from Japan, Lee Dong-hyun from Korea. Please wait for the next race.
Heat number 7 coming up, featuring Chris Lee from Hong Kong. Chae Won-kyun from Korea, Yuki Hashimoto from Japan, and Takaho Kishimoto from Japan as well. Those are pilots that really need to make it work in round number 3. Hashimoto is doing great up in 6th. But Kishimoto 48th after the earlier racing. Didn't get anything in round number 2. Struggled a bit in the rerun as well. In fact, didn't feature in the rerun either.
Chris Lee has 19, 17, 16.
Yeah, he's been improving all the time. He'll be racing in blue from Hong Kong when we get him onto the stage. So we're going for heat number 7. Pilots in heats 8 and 9, please prepare yourselves.
Hit 9 pilots, Komachi Roma from Japan, Andrew F from Singapore, Kanata Takano from Japan, Takafumi Matsudome from Japan. Please bring your car to the pilot waiting area. 자, 곧 펼쳐질 7조의 경기는 1번 시트의 크리슬리, 2번 시트의 최원균, 3번 시트의 유키 하시모토, 그리고 4번 시트의 다카코 키시모토 선수가 포진하고 있습니다. 자, 7조 선수들은 크리슬리 선수가 36위에 있고요. 그리고 최원균 선수가 25위, 그리고 유키 하시모토 선수가 6위, 그리고 다카코 키시모토 선수가 48위입니다. 지금 크리슬리 선수가 19초, 17초, 16초로 계속 그 초를 줄이고 있기 때문에 이번 라운드에서 조금 더 좋은 성적을 내면 32위 안으로 들어갈 것으로 보입니다.
So we can expect to see the blue drone of Chris Lee maybe go faster still in this race. But Choi, Hashimoto, Kishimoto will want to make up for some slower runs in round number 2. So our pilots look like they're still in the check-in area. Everybody being a bit more cautious perhaps, HJ. Want to make sure everything is at the best place it can before they fly.
자, 지금 약간 지연이 있는 것으로 보이는데요. 자, 지금 7조 경기가 끝나고 이제 7조 경기를 이제 해야 되죠. 예. 7조 경기를 시작하기 전에 지금 약간 딜레이가 지연이 되고 있습니다.
Okay, we're waiting for heat number 7. Some delay with our judges, I think, down in the pilot check-in area. Can't show you that, unfortunately, otherwise I would cut to that.
자, 7조 경기, 8조, 9조, 10조. 자, 오늘 2023년 대한민국 드론 UAM 박람회에 있는 FI 월드컵, FPV 레이싱 월드컵이 7조 경기를 앞두고 있습니다. 자, 이제 선수들이 입장하고 있습니다. Now hit number 7 pilot is entering stage now.
Yes, we bring our pilots onto the stage at last. Chris Lee from Hong Kong, racing with the blue drone. Chae Won-kyun from Korea, racing with the green drone. Hashimoto, Yuki Hashimoto from Japan in red. And then Kim Dong-hyung from Korea will race in yellow. Apologies, that's Takako Kishimoto from Japan will be in yellow.
지난 1년 동안
Right, pilots on the stage. Let's see what happens with our action here. Lee, Choi, Hashimoto, Kishimoto. Green, red, and blue all the way, and then the yellow drone joins in at the back for Kishimoto, who really needs to get some more laps recorded to stay safe. And red and green are going to go for this. Hashimoto versus Choi. Hashimoto leads Choi into the split S, comes back through the red gate into the tunnel, overtakes Kishimoto halfway through.
Green is down.
Yeah, but the green drone came down in the tunnel as well. Yellow overtook. Green one who hit floor. Yellow one is going a little bit slower now for Kishimoto. They got a 25.8. They were whizzing around on the second lap, but it is not quick on this one. The blue drone makes the way through the tunnel now and attacks the corkscrew, and is nicely done for Chris Lee from Hong Kong, who's got a 15.6, a 15.5, and a 14.9. But Hashimoto earlier got a 10.2, just outside 10 seconds. The red drone was going brilliantly while it was going. 3 laps in 32 seconds for Hashimoto is a great bit of flying. This yellow one is just about going to make it home.
Yeah, Chris Lee is improved. So I think he has a chance to get into the 32. Some smells. Smells. Some burns.
Something's burning.
Yeah, something's burning now.
Kishimoto brings it home as well. 3 laps for him, 3 for Chris Lee, 3 for Hashimoto. Choi only getting 1. But Choi Won-kyun was a 12.2. Which goes very nicely because their previous times was a 12.7, a 13.2, and a 19.7. So actually, that single lap of 12.3 has massively improved their average. That's done wonders for Choi's position. So, coming to our stage next, heat number 8. Remember, we have 16 of them in total.
예, 지금 이제 7조 경기가 끝났고요. 이제 8조 경기가 곧 시작할 건데 8조 선수들 벌써 올라갔네요. 8조 선수 1번 시트에 사토 하나, 그리고 2번 시트에 츠웨이첸, 그리고 3번 시트에 마이, 그리고 4번 시트에 한국 선수 이동현 선수가 포진하고 있습니다.
Welcome to all of you joining us on YouTube as well as here in Songdo Convention. 4 pilots ready. It is Sato Hina in Japan racing in blue. Seiwei Chen from Chinese Taipei in green. Mai Buckley out of Japan will be racing in red. And then Yi Jong-hun for Korea racing in yellow. Mai Buckley has had a rough time so far. 2 laps out of 6 recorded. One of them was good, one of them was twice as long. We really need to see some red drone laps here. Everybody else is in the top 32. The best of them, the blue drone. So watch what Sato Hina can do. Our yellow drone just getting adjusted for Yi Dong-hun on the starting block.
He did a power cycle, so he has a good. No, not good video. It's not good video now. 자, 이동현 선수가 그 전원을 뺐다 꼽았지만은 아직 영상이 안 좋네요. 자, 자, 지금 이동현 선수가 그 준비가 되면 바로 시작하도록 하겠습니다. 이동현 선수는 3분의 시간을 가지고 있죠. 자, 경기는 쿼드를 2대를 가지고 와서 바꿀 수 있기 때문에 예비 기체로 바꾸고 있습니다. 이동현 just changed his quad, the spare quad, so he has now video.
Everybody's video is coming and going. We've lost drone number 1, we've lost drone number 2. Sato Hina's blue drone will be in the top left. It'll be Tse Wei Chen's green drone from Taipei. That'll be in the top right. Bottom left is looking a little ropey for Mai Buckley. Okay, let's go racing. It's just the green one away to start things off. That's Tse Wei Chen getting off to a nice start. Nice and flat, tight over the split S and the reverse. Into the tunnel, into the middle of the tunnel. It was about as level as you could have wanted, but couldn't make it all the way through. But now they're making their way to the finish line, and that's the first lap in for Tse Wei Chen of a...
Spin twice.
Lee Dong-hun goes down at the start of the tunnel with the yellow drone. They got a 19.6 earlier, but they're down now. The blue one for Sato Hina is making their way around on a steady pace, but it's slow. And Mai Buckley, who really needs to get some times in, has got to also pick up some quicker ones. It's only the green one for Wei Chen who's really traveling at any speed here. Wei Chen finishes with a 14.0.
Sato Hana just finished the race. 17.0.
And the red quad comes through for Buckley. Goes on to another lap.
Whoa!
Buckley trying to hang on to it.
Bye.
Swinging
Japan.
wide, going the wide way round rather than the quicker way over the top. Here's the final gate. Buckley completes.
자, 이제 펼쳐질 경기가 이제 9조 선수들입니다. 자, 10조 선수들 hit number 10 Mikuto Nakazawa from Japan, Kim Jin-gyu, Kim Min-chan, Shin Yun-young from Korea. Please bring your quad to the pilot waiting area. Now we will have hit 9. Hit 9, the pilot is Komachi Ryoma from Japan, Andrew Yap from the Singapore, and Katana Takano from Japan, Takafumi Matsudome from Japan. 자, 11조 선수들도 준비해 주십시오. Hit number 11. Please be prepared by yourself. And Haisen Kong from China, Cha Bon-jun, Park Chang-in, Jang Ju-hyuk from Korea.
Yeah, some tricky times in that one. A few pilots there are going to find themselves in the lower half of the leaderboard, I'm afraid. That's half of our heats. We'll move on to heat number 9. Komatsu Ryoma, Andrew Yap, Kanata Takayano, and Takafumi Matsudome. 3 Japanese pilots, and Yap from Singapore.
So Komatsu Ryoma has no result yet. But he needs to finish three consecutive laps.
Yeah, Ryoma is not featured.
And Takafumi Michidome is ranked 34. Just he has 1 lap, so he needs at least 2 laps.
Yeah, 16.4 is not a bad time, but there's only 1 of them. Hello to Adunk, hello to everybody watching on the YouTube channel. Welcome to the 2023 FAI Korea Drone Racing World Cup. Pilots look like they're ready on our stage. Ryoma for Japan in blue. Yap for Singapore in green. Takano in red for Japan as well, and Matsudome from Japan in yellow. Green and red, that's Takano and Yap. Start things off. We don't have Ryoma again. Ryoma is going to be leaving with nothing clocked up whatsoever. Yellow goes very high over the corkscrew. We're enjoying that on the FPV.
Red is down.
Yes, red is down. Takano is not going to get any further in this though. Trying to bring it back to life again. Might manage to rescue it from the yes. Takano saves it from the tunnels and gets back in the game. The yellow drone for Matsudome is flying nicely. Needs to be a bit quicker. He's just got under 18.8 seconds. Andrew Yap, a 13.9, a 12.9. That green drone has flown very nicely. Is finished. Andrew Yap from Singapore getting some decent lap times in there. Some of his, I'm not sure if they'll make it into the top 3, but some of those laps were better than some of his sits so far. So he's possibly going to improve things. Matsudome, 3 laps there, very important.
Andrew is a 9 of 9 laps.
Yeah, Andrew finishing everything so far. That's how you do it. Turn up ready to fly. Finish all of your laps. That's what we need.
자, 다음 경기는 10조 경기가 되겠습니다. 10조 경기 선수는 리쿠토 나카자와 김진규 선수, 김민찬 선수, 신윤영 선수가 되겠습니다. 자, 11조 선수 하이센콩, 차범준, 박창인, 장주혁 선수도 준비해 주시면 감사하겠습니다. 자, hit 11, 하이센콩 from China, 차범준, 박창인, 장주혁 from Korea. Please bring your quads to the pilot waiting area. And hit number 12, pilots, please be prepared.
Heat number 10 ahead of us with one of our main contenders for today, seeing where they can get themselves into tomorrow's double elimination bracket. It will be Rikuto Nakazawa from Japan, Kim Jin-kyu from Korea, Kim Min-chan from Korea, and Shin Yoon-young from Korea as well.
Okay, Shin needs at least 1 laps and then he can get into 32. And Min-chan has breaking under 2 laps at 10 seconds, 2 laps, 9.6, 8.9.
Unbelievable.
Yes.
So fast.
He's always fast.
Always has been. Yeah, always has been. Always practicing. Always telling himself he needs to do more.
He's not satisfied with his current the speed.
Yeah.
He needs more fast. Yeah.
Fast is fast, that's what he says. Okay, so Nakazawa from Japan will fly in blue, and then it is Kim Jin-kyu in green, Kim Min-chan in red, and Shin Yoon-young in yellow. We have a green drone, we have a yellow drone, we don't have an MCK drone just yet.
His dad helping him to, managing drones. The red color LED is MCK's drone.
Okay, MCK with a little bit of support. Many fans of his here, and including amongst our pilots, of course.
MSK is still checking his video now. He looks not satisfied with.
All right, our pilots looking ready. Here we go for heat number 10. The yellow one gets away first. That's Shin Jun-young. Got the whole track to themselves, it seems. Okay, let's get this thing started. Kim Jin-kyu is there. Nakazawa races for Japan. MCK has not started yet. Can he start? Or is he deliberately holding back? Here he goes. He's got himself a bit of clean track. Bin-Chan Kim in red, trying to break the other 9-second barrier that he's done already. His first lap is looking very good indeed. It's a 9.9. Shin gets a 10.1, just outside 10 seconds.
MCK crash.
Shin has taken a big crash. That yellow one is not going to break 10 seconds, and MCK is done here. We'll concentrate on Shin, the yellow drone flying around for Shin Yun-young. Got an 11.2 earlier on. The second lap not quick enough because of the crash they just had into the tunnels. It's very high. That looked very dangerous for the yellow drone, but it's still alive. One big 180 turn to come through the finish gate, and Shin gets another lap in. That one's a 16.9.
I think Shin can make it to the 32 now.
I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure. There were some very good laps. The first lap was even better.
Now, 자 이제 11조 선수의 경기가 펼쳐질 거고요. 자 12조 선수, 13조 선수들은 준비해서 선수 대기석으로 와주시면 되겠습니다. Okay, I hope hit number 12, hit number 13 pilots bring your quad to the pilot waiting area. Hit number 12, the pilots are the Shimizu Rika from Japan, Chae Junu from Korea, Roland Ranto from Hungary, and Lee Min-seo from Korea. Hit number 13, Jung Ye-jun from Korea, Vincent Boiselia from France, and Kim Tae-hoon from Korea, Kim Min-jae from Korea. Please bring your quads from to the pilot waiting area. Thank you.
Heat number 11, getting ready by the side of our stage. Haizin Kong from China, Cha Pom-jun from Korea, Park Sun-in from Korea, and Jang Joo from Korea as well. It's 3 Korean pilots, and Haizin Kong, who's here from China and has been helping out. He's been a spotter for at least 2 other pilots, I think. Somebody else from Hong Kong, he was working with Chris earlier on. Now he's got to get his own flying together. Min-chan, what did you do? What did you hit? I had trouble starting. Okay, your lap after that was pretty good.
So
grabbing the
always we are
pilots.
suffering the bad video in the indoor game.
So our starting blocks are filling up nicely. Kong from China with the blue drone, and then the green, red, and yellow are Cha, Park, and Yang. So how important is heat number 11? Well, Kong 18th, Cha 14th earlier on, Park 54th, 3 laps in round 2. All of them, well, 1 30 seconds, 1 40 seconds, 1 57 seconds. So the red drone for Park really needs to get some solid laps in now, but it's not in the air. It's crashed already. Absolutely not what they needed. Out in front, it's Haizin Kong from China with the blue drone whizzing through the tunnel right now, but the yellow one is trying to catch him. That's Jang from Korea hot on his tails. Kang tries to make the turn on the inside through the curve and has moved up in front of him. Kang with brilliant speed, but Haizin Kong's got back in front of him again, and the green one getting into the mix now, that's Cha Byung-yu. Haizin Kong, the blue drone settles his, the yellow one comes down for Jang there. 3 laps are over, but I could have watched that again and again. Cha gets a 36 seconds for 3 laps, Kong a 36.8. 12 seconds for Cha Bo-min. 12.2 for Heisen Kong. That was deadly. Oh, that was a good one, HJ.
Oh, it was so spectacular race.
That was a good one.
Side by side, and
Heisen Kong will have improved his times as his best was a 13.9 earlier. And he's just averages 12.2 over all 3 of those laps. I think all 3 of those laps are his best 3. I think he's going to greatly improve from the 18th he was in. Cha Bo-min maybe not going to improve very much. Slower, well, 13.9. That's their 3rd fastest today, so that will go on. Park, though, going to end up 54th or lower, I think, from that.
자, 이렇게 해서 12조 경기가 이제 펼쳐질 거고요. 11조 경기가 이제 끝났습니다. 자, 12조 선수 스미지 유리카, 최준우, 로랜드 란토, 그리고 이미소 선수가 곧 경기를 펼칠 거고요. 자, 13조 선수 정혜준, 빈센트 보이셀리아, 김태훈, 김민재 선수는 선수 대기석에서 대기해 주시면 되겠습니다. Hit number 14, David Spacek from the Czech Republic, and 김동희, 김보미, 민세빈 from Korea. Please bring your quad to the pilot waiting area.
Heat number 12 coming onto our stage. Shimizu Yuriko from Japan. Che Jinu from Korea. Roland Ronto from Hungary. And Lee Minch from Korea. For heat number 12. And Lee Minch, the 3rd place after 2 rounds, and that's with only doing one lap in the last rounds. Hasn't broken 10 seconds yet, but really, really close to doing so. And has been solid in round number 1 and round number 2 when they've been flying.
자, 이번 조에는 그 4번 시트 옐로우 노란 LED의 이민서 선수가 현재 그 6바퀴 중에 자, 3바퀴의 평균으로 3위를 달리고 있습니다.
Off we go. And it's the yellow drone leading us out in here. That's Lee Minche, who's got already great lap times and is looking to do another one right now and has passed both the blue and green who are struggling to get into the tunnel. Blue is just flying around the arena for fun, it seems. The green one is trying to get on track and does. The blue one is back into a race now, but the yellow one is so far ahead. Lee Minche with a 14.1, a 13.4. The yellow one is down. He is out. I'm not going to recover from that position, you wouldn't think. Roland Ronto from Hungary. He crosses the line now with a 12.4. That's his best lap time of this session.
Getting faster and faster. 12.4. He's okay.
Yeah, that one's going into your top 3, Roland. Still making their way around the green drone of Choi Jinu. Final corkscrew. And bringing it home.
자, he finished. 자, 이렇게 해서 12조 경기가 끝났습니다. 자, 13조 선수들 정혜준, 빈센트 보이셀리아, 김태훈 선수, 김민재 선수가 곧 경기를 펼치겠습니다. 자, 14조 선수는 대기하고 있을 거고요. 자, 15조 선수 쿠안첸코, 이호석, 다카시오카, 에van 터너가 이제 준비를 하면 되겠습니다. Hit number 15, hit number 15, 쿠안첸코 from Taipei, 이호석 from Korea, 다카시오카 from Japan, 에van 터너 from USA. Please bring your quads to the pilot waiting area.
So some pilots improving their position, some pilots not really getting the better laps in. Some pilots still struggling to get laps in at all. By the end of this, we will know our seedings. We'll announce those tomorrow when we begin with our finals day, which will be live all day tomorrow on YouTube and here at the Zongo Conventia Center. The World Cup final between all of these 13 countries. That'll be live here tomorrow. It's qualification day today. It's elimination day tomorrow. We go for heat number 13. Heat number 13 will feature Jung Jae-eun from Korea flying with the blue drone. Vincent Boisselier from France in green. Kim Tae-hoon from Korea in red and Kim Min-jae from Korea in yellow. And I think if anybody's going to beat MCK's time on this, it's feeling like Min-jae is the one I would pick. I'm not sure anybody's going to get under 9 seconds like Min-chan did, and he hasn't been able to do that consistently. But Min-jae Kim so far, an 11.6, an 11.3, and a 10.5. Round 2 didn't get any times. Round 3, I think he's just going to come out of the blocks immediately and be brilliant.
김민재 선수는 그 2조의 오버랩으로
Heat number 13. That is Min-jae Kim. In the yellow, starting things off. The red, Kim Tae-hoon. The blue, Jung Jae-eun and Vincent Boisselier from France in green. And the red one for Min-jae, no, the yellow one, Min-jae's was passed by Kim Tae-hoon, but has passed him back. It's a little bit of a slow start. It's a 17.1. That isn't going to help Min-jae. Let's see what he can do on his second lap. The yellow one is getting faster. Min-jae Kim is getting faster. That's a 9.998. 2 thousandths of a second inside the 10-second barrier. Can this one be even quicker? It looks very good to me. Min-jae completes that with a 10.1. His first lap a little bit slow, his second lap brilliant. The red drone continues that way round. That's Kim Tae-hoon, who got a 9.3 just now. Kim Tae-hoon is pulling times out like we haven't seen from them. This isn't going to be a 9.3. This one's going to be a struggle to get it to the finish. But Kim Tae-hoon with a brilliant lap, but I think they did 4. I've got a feeling that's another excellent 4th lap and isn't going to count. The second drone, the green one, Boisselier. Yeah, that's come down and crashed again. I think on maybe lap number 4. I'm a little bit unsure how many laps pilots have done there. I'm pretty sure Kim Tae-hoon in red has done too many, but did break 10 seconds. Although it may not count.
One blue drone is hung on the very high net, on the high net. Over there. You can see the blue one. So. I think.
I'm looking at. I thought I was looking at a stage light. It's so high. I thought it was one of the spotlights at the top. It's a blue drone. That one's going to take a while. We'll fish that one down. So that was exciting. Min-jae flying some great laps, pulling out a 9.998.
Yes, he did a great job though. But I think he had some issue on his video.
Yeah.
First lap is getting slow and he's speeding, slightly.
Yeah, this one's going to take a crane. And we have to get these down, otherwise the video from these drones interferes with the next race. That's the reason we can't just leave them where they are. So we have to get them down before the next race flies. So Jung Jae-eun, we will get that back for you.
자, 이제 14조 경기가 펼쳐질 거고요. 15조 선수는 이제 준비해서 가는 걸 봤고요. 이제 16조 선수 모가연 선수, 김동일 선수, 김채연 선수, 윤찬선 선수가 기체를 가지고 선수 대기석으로 가시면 되겠습니다. The last hit, number 16, number hit 16. Please bring your quad to the pilot waiting area. The all Koreans, 모가연, 김동일, 김채현, 윤찬선. Please bring your quad to the pilot waiting area.
Yeah, we'll get our pilots through, make sure they're ready to fly in the remaining heats. We have 3 more races, 3 more heats to go today. And then we will be here all day tomorrow with finals day. Just fishing a blue drone out of a net. Slowly. I think a knife is involved in this one. I think this one you just cut out. I saw a few being removed with the sharp end in practice yesterday. I'm just trying to spot the hole to see if anybody's patched it. Nope, there it is. I don't think we'll get a drone through the hole, don't worry. Famous last words. Okay, so 3 heats to go. 7 more Korean pilots to fly. Someone from Czechia, someone from Chinese Taipei, and another pilot from Japan. Another Korean pilot as well. And Evan Turner heads up FPV out of the United States. Onto our stage. Come on, pilots. For heat number 14. And their spotters. Heat number 14, David Spacek from Czechia, Kim Dong-hee from Korea, Kim Bo-mi from Korea, and Kim Se-bin from Korea.
Min Se-bin from
Min
Korea.
Se-bin.
All Kim here.
You didn't have to point that out. I might have got away with that, Ishay.
It's okay though. Yeah.
JH, come on, JH. Yes, pilots on our stage.
자, 14조 경기 시작합니다.
Here we go, heat number 14. Oh, an early bit of splintering.
Red drone is Kim Bo-mi, is a female pilot.
There's Kim Bo-mi flying the red drone very nicely. 16.1 for their first lap. Blue drone comes and gets real close. Blue drone of David Spacek out of Czechia is really close to it. Gets a 13.1 and a 13.3. Those are good times for David. Those are his 2 best times so far. This is working out well for the blue drone. Bo-mi Kim. Kim Bo-mi with an 18.6. Gonna need to go a little bit quicker than that, and she's done. Kim Bo-mi gets a 14.1 at the end. The green one flying around now is Kim Dong-hee. And they'll wrap this up too. And the blue one, David's finishing at speed. Possibly his 4th lap. May have done an extra one, David. Managed to get a 13.1 on his first lap. David's first 2 laps there were the best he's done all time. So that's definitely going to help his average. The green one's still going around. Kim Dong-hee. 1 minute lap time for the first one. Had some problems there. Going on to lap number 3 now as Kim's time has just come down to 29.7. But it's down on the ground at the far end of the course. One of the simpler bits compared to our other gates. Heading for a split S, which is just coming up in front. Not going to make it. That's going to stay there. That heat is over. And our pilots come onto the track.
자, 이렇게 해서 14조 경기가 마무리되었습니다. 이제 2조만 남아있죠. 오늘 예선 3라운드 총 32명을 32명을 이게 말이 자꾸 있어. 32명은 어디서 나오는 거죠? 자, 32명이 오늘 가려지는 예선 3라운드 이제 15조, 16조의 경기만 남겨두고 있습니다.
2 heats to go. Some good timings there. That's definitely improved things for David. He was 27th after the first 2 rounds. 6 laps out of 6. Now he's done 9 laps out of 9. There aren't going to be many pilots who get all 9 laps today, but it's only the best 3 that matter.
Yeah? All right. Evan.
So 6 out of 6 for David. Now coming up next, Evan Turner. So heads up FPV. Brilliant pilot, part of the American team Quad Force 1 in the Drone Champions League. Currently they are top or joint top or second in our leaderboard, depending on which race day you most recently watched. I won't give you any spoilers if you're watching the Drone Champions League. Evan also a pilot in the DRL, the Drone Racing League. 2 seasons ago, was a commentator with them last season. All-round brilliant pilot. Only got, though, Evan Turner only has 2 laps recorded. And one of them is a 22.5 and the other a 10.4. There are 12 seconds between Evan Turner's only 2 laps that he's recorded. He's got to get 3 brilliant ones in now. At the moment, he's in the wrong side of the split-off for tomorrow.
자, 에반 터너 선수가 지금 2랩만 가지고 있습니다. 22초 56, 그리고 10초 44. 12초 차이를 가지고 있는 격차를 가지고 있는 2랩만 가지고 있는데 현재 스코어가 35인데 한 바퀴를 더 필요합니다. 한 바퀴가 더 있어야 결과가 나오기 때문에 자, 에반 터너가 한 바퀴 이상만 돌면은 무난하게 32강에 들지 않을까 한번 추측해 봅니다.
Heat number 15. Pilots are on stage. It is Kwon Chen-ko from Chinese Taipei in blue. Lee Ho-seuk from Korea in green. Takashi Oka from Japan in red. Evan Turner leads things out with the yellow drone from the USA. He's got to get some good laps in now. And he's looking very strong on the first part of this. He's already looping his way through the corkscrew and is coming up to the first lap, and that's a solid start. That's an 11.4 for Evan Turner, but there won't be a second.
He crashed it.
Evan Turner just got a really excellent lap, but only one of them.
Anyway, he can make it.
He might be able to recover it from there. I'm not sure. The yellow drone's got no picture at the moment. The blue and the green one fly over his dead quad and move their way round. The blue one of Chen-ko, a 14.9, a 13.8. These are all good times. Takashi Oka from Japan has got a 12.6 average. The blue one is finished. Chen-ko is done. The green one is finished, but not the way his pilot wants it to. The red one for Takashi Oka, that was a 17.5. Green one gets back into this. Lee Ho-seuk swings around the corkscrew, heads to the finish gate. Finds their way through
Once
it now.
once again.
He's going to drop the finish gate again.
He did it twice now.
That's 2 for him, isn't it? He's done that both times.
He did it twice.
Down goes the blue finish gate to the floor.
I think he is not satisfied with his video quality.
And out our pilots walking, a few of our staff here to pick up a finish gate. Bang! And that lays down again.
이호석 선수는 불만을 그렇게 또 표출하네요. 네.
From now on, if you don't knock it down, I don't think you've finished. If you don't knock it over, you didn't finish strong
Really?
enough. Doesn't count. After 3 laps, our pilots can just land their drones in the middle of the arena while we're here on qualification day. They don't have to slam it into the finish gate, but we love it when they do. One more heat, ladies and gentlemen, and all the boys and girls and everyone joining us here in Korea.
자, 이제 마지막 조 16조의 경기만 남겨두고 있습니다. 자, 16조 선수는 이제 막 끝날 때 되니까 이제 목에 힘이 들어가네. 집에 갑니다 이제. 그래서 기분이 좋아. 목소리가 커지고 있어요. 자, 16조 선수 소개합니다. 1번 시트 모가연 from Korea. 자, 2번 시트 김동일 from Korea. 3번 시트 김채연 from Korea. 4번 시트 윤찬성 from Korea.
Yes, it's all Korean, the 16th
Yes.
heat. Yes. And I was chatting with Ga-yeon Mo after her round 2 flight, where we saw last time her blue quad flying very high and sort of doing laps of the entire circuit, not of the racetrack. Her video picture was one of the worst I've ever seen. I don't know how she kept that. I mean, I do know how she kept it flying. It's because she's brilliantly skilled. That was amazing flying by Moga just to keep that thing in the air. Once everything had calmed down video-wise, she could go and put some laps in, which weren't too bad. Now she really needs to pull 3 excellent laps out and show us which half of the bracket she really should be in.
All right, the Sydney is just only some average speed and laps. She has 67, 16, 18. So only she needs around 15 or 16, then she can make it to the 32 round.
That's right, yes. Her average of 53rd place at the moment could be hugely increased with a really good spot. I'm sorry, Thomas, what? That was on fire. Oh, okay. Thomas has fixed his burnt out quad. Right, okay. He's keen. He doesn't need it till tomorrow. Okay, let's. We've got our pilots on stage. Mo Ga-yeon in blue, Kim Dong-il in green, Kim Jae-hoon in red, Yun Chan-sun in yellow. Yun Chan-sun in the race. The green one moves. That's Kim. Mo Ga-yeon goes with blue and is aiming for a good start gate, hits the start gate and gets to running. Mo Ga-yeon moves up very close to the green drone. It was a little bit too high in the tunnel, saves it, pulls it back through, starts moving up on the green drone again, which is Kim Dong-il. Kim Dong-il with the first lap, 22.27 seconds. Moga with a 22.9. We still don't have Kim Jae-hoon or Yun Chan-sun across the line. It's just blue and green. Moga gets a 22.2 again. It's a 15.4. Yes, Moga. Kim Dong-il a 22.2. Needs to go a bit faster.
I think she can make it to the 32, so now the 15 seconds. And once again, the last lap is 14.
14.9. Moga massively improves her average time. And Kim Dong-il with an 18.9. Very strong finish from Kim Dong-il. Their best time of the whole qualifying session. The right time to do it.
So Moga has 14, 15, 16.
Yes.
Then she can make it to 32. I'm pretty sure.
Yes, I think she'll make it to the top 32, somewhere in the 20s, I reckon, out of that. Good flying to bring today's qualifying action to a close.
So we don't have a real run on this round yet?
No, I don't think so.
Yes.
I don't think so.
Yeah, no. I hope not.
I hope not. I think that's where we're probably going to call it today. Qualifying rounds are, as we at the moment we believe, done. We can't bring you all 64 pilots seedings right now, as there are some times that need to be verified later on. I think we've got a judge who's going to be working all through the night. I'm not kidding. Reviewing some races just to make sure that everything is absolutely accurate. This is the 2023 FAI Korea Drone Race World Cup. We want to get everything spot on, so the timings will be verified overnight. Tomorrow, when you join us here at the Seongdo Convention Center, we'll be able to tell you who's in the upper half of the bracket and who's in the lower.
자, 이렇게 해서 오늘 예선전 3라운드가 모두 마쳤습니다. 내일은 이곳 송도 컨벤션 센터에서 32명을 데리고 32강 더블 일리미네이션 라운드로 결승까지 진행하도록 하겠습니다.
We'll just check for a moment if there's any. I see a pilot or two near the pilot area, but I think they're just reviewing what they've done rather than protesting. I think just waiting for the nod to know whether we're at the end of the action today. HJ, any particular moments from today that stood out for you?
Sorry?
Any particular moments from today that stood out for you?
All right, that 2 times
Yeah.
the crash gate is on the floor. That was very impressed.
That is a good finish, isn't it? Yes, I'd like to see that again tomorrow. I'm interested in this battle. We've got Killian doing well, MCK doing well, Evan Turner though, the 3 of those pilots from the DRL. Evan Turner's going to be somewhere else in the bracket than you would expect, but maybe it'll be easier for him starting in that position because you know how good he is. Im Min-chae from Korea really surprised me today. There's some great times coming out of them. I haven't worked with them before. Kim Min-chan breaking 9 seconds. Unbelievable. I didn't think we'd get anywhere near 9 seconds.
8.5? 8.8?
8.9, I think it was.
8.9, yeah.
Yeah, I'll be surprised. I think I'll be surprised if that gets beaten tomorrow. But then again, MCK does do that sort of thing.
Yeah, he doesn't need to go faster, just fly enough to win. That's
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Strategy. He's smart. Yeah.
So I believe from here in the Songju Convention Center in Incheon, I believe, HJ, we've come to the end of our qualification day. We'll be live tomorrow from here with finals day, a double elimination bracket, loads of races throughout the whole day, and the pressure will really be on. Someone will become the 2023 FAI Korea Drone Racing World Cup champion. Join us, HJ-san, myself, Man Andrews, and all of these incredible pilots. Join us here in Songdo, Incheon for tomorrow and see who's going to be our champion. But from us, I think it's good night from Korea.
Good night, guys. And good morning, UK guys.